gear. What you playing with?
Nothing. I was just seeing if there was anything going on there.
All right. Well, it is time for the pre-show. So hopefully over the next half hour, people start joining us.
Yeah, it's definitely the pre-show. We're just watching MJF talk to the guys, but we're gonna have the buy-in. Which, if we talk to, let's see, who was it? What is what?
All right. Well, it looks like we're gonna have a match right now. And this is the first match, which was... I sent it to you, I think.
Deeb versus Ray or something. Whatever her name was. Deeb Ray, I think.
Laura something?
Maybe. Did it not play? There it goes. There it is.
All right. Here she is. The challenger.
Allysin K, that's her name. So this information did come out a couple days ago, and I think one of our subscribers,
was it
Tyler,
K-A-Y or K-E-Y?
K-A-Y. One of our subscribers, Tyler, had given us his prediction of Deeb was going to win. And Deeb is the actual champion. This is not an AEW wrestling match. Has nothing to do with AEW.
It's
These
an
are
NWA
actually
World
NWA Women's World Championship match. And Deeb is your champion on that side, and as a quick guess prediction, I'm going to say that she's going to retain the title. So
yeah, I don't see them dropping it to anybody right now.
Right?
She just won it.
Yeah.
Serena Deeb. Where's my phone? I leave it up there, maybe.
What are you looking for?
My phone. Must have taken it up there.
Your phone?
Mm-hmm.
It's right here. Anyways. Yeah, Josh, please stop telling me what to do. I get it.
What is he saying?
Don't forget the shout-outs.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're just getting started. Everything's kind of chaotic here right now, so...
Yeah. So...
Give a few minutes for things to start working out the glitches. I played with some of the audio earlier. Can you guys hear me fine? Everything sound normal? Better than normal? Average? What it used to?
Right. I don't know what's happening.
Neither. With the match?
Everything.
All right. Well, we got Allysin versus Serena. Allysin is in the blue. Serena's in the purple. And they're underway.
Serena
they got them locked up.
In the purple is the champion. We basically just started. Ayla's like, I hear you guys. Is that what you were worried about? People.
It's not about hearing us. It's about if we sound better, worse, normal.
Better, worse, normal.
Are we too loud? Are we too poppy?
Do you even know?
Because I played with every single thing on that board.
Do you guys remember what we sounded like before?
We'll have to listen to it later.
Do I sound better or worse? Or worse as in the same?
Allison's kind of funny looking. She's got her whole butt out. She's kind of like a Rikishi type. And she's very, very white.
Pants all the way up to her.
It's kind of like, what's her name in the
area.
WWE? The sassy Southern Belle, Lacey Evans.
Yeah, but it looks better on her. And
well, yeah.
whatever she's
Lacey can wear anything.
wearing or not wearing.
Allysin here's having a little bit of hard time with Serena.
Serena. Yeah.
Serena trying to out-wrestle her.
Guess. I'm not sure exactly what.
Just an arm bar this whole time. All right, Allysin reverses it, gets her in a headlock. Not the same arm that she was just working on.
Right.
How does that work? Like, if your arm's hurt, how can you get somebody in a headlock with it? Oh, using her weight advantage. Serena down. Allysin into the ropes. Serena's in... Oh, arm drag by Serena.
Anyways,
she's
it looks
stretching
like
her.
we had some people in the chat.
Hey, good to see some people in here.
We had somebody in here earlier named Randy Vanegas in the chat. Tommy T was in here.
Oh, damn.
Josh is in here. Levi Phillips was in here.
Hey, Levi.
Yeah, sorry, Levi, if you're still around, we're just a reaction stream. We do not show the pay-per-view at all.
Yeah, it's hard for us to do that.
We get copyrighted for that, so we do not show any kind of content on here.
But we do keep you up.
We try to keep you updated with what's going on. We have Janelle in here. We have Matthew in here.
Hey, Matthew.
Walter and Ayla are both in here. Hello,
hey, Walter.
everybody. Walter is going for Allysin will win. So he is going for Allysin to win this, not
a big upset.
Serena Deeb, the actual person who is the...
He thinks we're going to get a new champion. Title change already.
Yeah, Ayla's telling you
damn. Into the ropes.
She can't tell a difference, honestly. So no matter what, we sound just as crappy as we did before with our voices.
Yeah, I noticed how crappy it was when I would go back and listen to it, so I started changing it. I played with it today. I was hoping it was sounding better.
Yeah, it's just me, so it's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, Allysin with a big
Travis,
slap.
I can't wait till Sting comes out today as the surprise.
Is it going to be Sting?
I don't know. Josh is hoping it will be, though.
A lot of people were voting on that today, and it looked like Sting was the highest vote. I don't know if that's necessarily any facts. I think it's just people's hearts, but...
Right?
Allysin attacking Serena's chest. Chopping away. Now she's just stomping her.
It's logical to say, but she needs to get out of the corner.
You can't be cornered like that. Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Nobody
especially
puts
Deeb.
Serena Deeb in the corner.
Look at
Although
that.
she was in the corner.
This referee looks like an old man, but he's young.
Right.
I think it's a haircut, maybe.
He's like, I have my dad haircut on. He's like,
oh, damn.
Wacko.
I don't even know how that worked.
I don't know if I've ever seen him as a referee before. He doesn't look... What's he doing with his hands?
He's getting excited. He's pulling an Aubrey.
Putting his hands... Like, I don't...
He's rolling dice.
What's this about? What is this, referee guy?
All right. Deeb back into the ring. Goes right after Allysin. Oh, look at that clothesline across the top rope.
Josh is letting you know he has a Sting shirt on, just in case he comes out.
2. Allysin almost had her. Serena.
Walter's like, AEW, good matches.
Look at that. Serena playing with her tooth. Did you see that?
Oh.
Maybe.
Is it broken?
Yeah, she might need to go see Britt Baker.
She might have to go see some Britt Baker. It was like, you guys don't sound bad. Hold on. I'll go back and watch a little of yesterday's. There you go.
Yesterday.
Walter's like, Moxley will win and Hangman Page. All right. Walter's giving us some of his predictions for tonight. Josh has a friend who I talked to said in his surprise it's either going to be Sting or Brock. I don't feel it'll be Brock, but, you know, hey. Walter says, I want Chris Jericho to win. MJF won't join the inner circle.
Yeah, let's see how that works out because MJF said he'll do anything to win. And I mean anything, Chris.
Ooh.
That's his exact quote.
Sounds threatening.
It's pretty threatening.
It sounds extremely threatening to me.
Roll him up. Comes in around. Is she going to get him? Or her, I guess. Look at that stretch. Manjigatami. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. I don't want to call it a Manjimakane. Allysin, look at the strength of Allysin. Down right into a pop-up bomb. 2 and 3. No! Deeb kicks out. 1, 2, and another one. Serena Deeb, you're going to have to do more than that.
Josh, next time you do your predictions, if you're on your phone, just do a screenshot real quick so you can just have it there and then you don't have to go back and look.
Right.
But I don't write down anybody's predictions but our own, so I can't help you.
We judge you all on the honesty factor here.
Something like that. So, the only thing I don't like about this buy-in match is because it's not part of AEW.
Yeah, but that's fine. It showcases independent stars.
I guess. I don't know.
And who's to say that they're not going to be on there until NWA's back on TV?
Right. And I guess Seth had to, have somebody else use his skunk hair, so Kay's using it.
It might be popular in circles inside schools nowadays. I don't know what the kids look like.
Most of them have blue hair. No shit.
Child abuse.
Went by a charter school, and I think every single little fuck out there had blue hair. I was like, is that how you get into charter school? You look like a retard and have blue hair. Sweet.
Some of our fans out there might have blue hair.
They just look like they were not smart. It was sad. I was like, so is that how what people do is send their not smart children to charter school?
Well, a charter school just means you pay for it.
Exactly. So, who's paying for it?
Serena Deeb up, kicks her.
Ayla says, okay, so you guys sound more quiet, I think, a little more clear.
Right, and that's what I was, well, obviously I was going for more clear, not necessarily more quiet. I can
always talk really, really loud. How's that?
Whoa, what's that? Yeah, that's what people...
It really doesn't take much. I'm already loud anyways.
A little bit clearer is good, though.
Walter's like, Cody will win tonight. Ooh. Yeah? And he's saying Matt Hardy will win too, so.
There, turn it up a little bit. Did that help at all?
I'll try not to yell now.
Serena Deeb gets up.
Josh.
The fans are trying to play around with it, but that's just not working very well.
Right.
There's 1,000 fans here, right?
Wow, 1,000? Damn. Josh says, wow, live 4 days in a row, new record. Have you guys been live 4 days in a row? 5 days in a row?
Yes.
Yes.
We have. We've been live a lot of, like, what was that, the September? When we were on here, like, every day almost?
It was like Friday, Saturday,
It was
Sunday,
during the NBA
Monday,
playoffs.
Tuesday,
It was during the NBA playoffs because they would move wrestling around.
Wednesday. I think the only day we didn't have one was Thursday or something.
Yeah, 1 week, and then the next week it was Tuesday or Wednesday or something.
Ayla is like, not exactly quiet, less high-pitched. It was like, I guess I'm not sure how to explain what I hear, sorry. If it's a lot clearer than it was, then that's all he's going for.
Right. Yeah, I didn't like the noise. There was just a lot of noise.
So if you're hearing it as a little more clear, that was what he was going for, was the crisp clearness of our voices that you could hear.
Oh.
So she has tights on.
Yeah?
Kay does. And there's a hole in her tights, like on their inner thigh.
Yeah.
And it looks like she has a tumor hanging out of her leg.
Oh,
so
nice.
it's kind of distracting looking. She's going to put her foot up.
It's not a tumor. Oh, she got to the ropes right on the 2 count. Oh, down on that knee. Serena Deeb. You know, I don't know what her finisher is. So this one, I'm basically an uneducated wrestling fan right now. Turns her around. Look at this.
Yeah.
The Serenity Lock.
I think that's one of her
locked
her
in
moves.
right in the center of the ring.
Must be her move.
And she taps. Allysin K taps.
So Deeb retains like we thought she would. It happened.
1-0. Serena Deeb.
Serena Deeb.
I want to say she's pretty, but like there's something off about her. Maybe that she looks like she's 45.
She looks like she's 52.
It's like, well, she would have been pretty in her 20s.
Looks like she's like, I work out. She's like one of those weird women who's like goes in there and works out. Is this Thunder Rosa coming out?
I don't know who this is. It is Thunder Rosa.
Thunder Rosa. Which is weird. Isn't she like working in talks of going to WWE or?
She's not working on anything right now because she's right here right now. So yeah.
So she could do
rumors.
her MMA and wrestling. Anyways, Walter is like telling the AEW fans to social distance. Ayla's like, yeah, you're clear. Oh, that's good. You can hear every swear word I say. That's always a plus. Josh like, okay, I went back. I chose Cody, Kenny, Matt, Moxley, Deeb,
Cody,
Nyla,
Kenny.
Young Bucks. Did you even know Deeb was in it? Because I don't think you did. Nobody knew Deeb was in it until like
yesterday.
Like Tyler had given his predictions and I was like, Deeb, huh? I was like, I guess she could be in the buy-in. It's weird that they would throw a person who's not even an AEW star on it, but 2 days ago is when they said that. Anyways, we got Vindicator in the chat. Hey, Vindicator says, hey, Gab, just letting you know I will do more reading than commenting tonight, which I know will make Luke ecstatic and Lutha to a lesser degree. Yeah, I'm going to be very upset about you just reading and not commenting. Then I'll have nothing to do. Thank you. That just makes my night so much better.
All right, is this going to be the first match of the night by possible?
Did you guess Deeb before they started?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Okay. I said they're not going to change the title off of her.
So, if you guessed Deeb, she kept it, so we're good. Vindicator says, but long as Moxley wins, I will be satisfied. So, Vindicator's just hoping for a Moxley win, and that's all. Walter, Allison lost. Sorry, bud.
He wants to go 1-8.
And Thunder Rosa did come out. Gave Deeb the stink eye, so maybe they're going to have another match. Josh says that Kingston has no chance in hell. Well, I think he has a chance, but doesn't mean he's going to win, but he'll give it his all, right?
No chance. No chance.
But is he ever going to say, I quit?
He has to.
Or they'll just keep going and going and going.
They'll be wrestling tomorrow night. Wednesday night still.
Right, they'll still be going. John L. says, does it hurt Eddie Kingston if he loses tonight?
No.
I don't really think
Not at all.
I mean, he's still wrestling. He's still there.
A lot of top guys have lost to Moxley, and you don't look at him bad. Kenny Omega lost to him, and he's going to be the next guy that wrestles him.
Probably. Yeah, if he wins against Hangman Page, which we're getting the love song about right now. Josh wants to know how long will this pay-per-view last? Well, according to the site, from 5:30 to 10:30 our time, which is 7:30 to 12:30 Eastern Standard Time.
About 5 hours.
So about 5 hours.
But we'll see. It could be 4 hours.
It could end early for all we know.
These matches are so good that it's really not going to matter.
Right.
AEW is a fun one. Although we are getting that montage. Which is fine. I don't like a lot of recaps, but it's the pre-show. Once the show starts, it's not going to be that way.
Walter's like, AEW and awesome pay-per-view. Sure,
it should be great.
It hasn't really started, but yeah, it'll be awesome.
Right, that's what I was thinking too. What a hell of a show.
What a hell of a show. Nothing's done anything yet. But
I think the Scorpions are singing right now.
My question is Omega going to come out with his broom ladies, but he's going to bring his broom that has
the thumbtack or
all
the barbed
wire wrapped around the end of it, which was very strange.
I don't think he will do that because this is a normal match, and he's fighting a friend.
Is he a friend?
Yes.
They hate each other.
No.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Because they didn't seem to like each other, even though he helped out the Young Bucks. And they seemed to be okay Wednesday.
They are going to put that as the main event, huh? I would have put the tag team match as the main event.
Right. But, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of a toss-up, right?
Not to me.
I mean, they're kind of, like, even in a way of being, like, of being really good matches.
Right.
So it's kind of like,
Yeah. Look at the bunny.
Flip for it, kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Eddie Kingston and his fam. He's like, yeah, sure, I don't care.
He's like, I had to wear a mask.
Walter's like, who's the first match? I don't know. They're just kind of talking about stuff right now. They haven't really started.
She has a tongue ring.
Yeah? Is that a bad thing?
It's a stupid question. Stupid question.
Eddie is the man.
Right?
If anybody doesn't know what they were saying. Eddie is his best friend. Eddie's the man. He's the number one man.
The bunny has like super long eyelashes on.
Yeah.
They're like ridiculously long.
And she has really big eyes, so it makes her eyes look even weirder.
Mm-hmm. Nothing's more important.
Not even my mama. My mama isn't even important. That's cool, Josh. You put up your lights in your tree today. That's weird, but
that's kind of cool.
Baby.
Getting an early start.
It's November.
No shave November.
We haven't even had Thanksgiving yet. Seriously, people.
What? No.
I don't care.
Why would he care about the next guy in line? He's like changed his whole personality tonight. I did not care.
It's like he drank something he shouldn't.
He's on downers.
Right?
All right, we're getting close to the main show. I think we're just a few minutes away. 2 or 3 minutes away. Here comes JR. Slobber Knocker Academy. Jim Ross.
Got his music going.
Yeah. What you know he has permission to use. Because that university loves him. Oklahoma. A ginormous amount of action ahead of us. I am going to go use the bathroom before we start.
Sweet.
So we will be starting right now.
Yeah, it's happening sometime. Yeah, Josh, we don't promote that. That's just dumb. So Walter, it looks like they're going to be starting though, so we'll get to know what match they're going to be starting with here pretty soon. It's just minutes away. Just minutes away. They're in their family pods. Good for them. Some of them don't look like they are, but oh, yay, it's really, really starting now. They've got the FBI anti-piracy warning.
Oh.
No copywriting, no distributing. It's illegal. You'll get fined. You'll get slapped on the wrist. Everything will happen to you, and you won't know what ever happened to you at the same time.
Ever in the history.
You're like, I don't understand what I did. Like, oh yeah? We know exactly what you did.
Last summer.
What you did last summer.
Oh.
It's not doing anything.
Here.
That's because there's nothing happening.
All right, here it is. Full Gear. Tonight.
Yeah.
This is the last pay-per-view of the year for Elite Wrestling.
It's culmination and celebration.
Change every title.
That's why.
I want to see every title change hands tonight.
Okay.
Eddie Kingston to walk around with that strap.
Yeah.
His green eyes.
With his eyebrow, with his lines in it.
Do we know who's going to be the first match? Is it going to be Cassidy? Is it going to be Darby?
Right. And again, there's like one thing I just have to ask is, Travis, do you ever get hot wearing that hoodie jacket indoors?
No.
We keep our house really cold.
I keep my heat at 65.
So.
66.
It's 66.
66. 65 at night.
So. And it's not exactly warm outside. It actually cooled off.
It's snowing tonight. We're gonna supposedly wake up to 2 inches of snow.
Yeah, supposedly we're getting snow. So it being and kind of where we're situated in the room we're in, we're on a wall that's an outside wall. So it's not exactly the warmest spot in the house, I guess you could say. It could be drafty, for all we know.
Right? Now, is that going to be a stipulation? I know that they said it. Hey, look, if we don't win the titles tonight, we're never going to wrestle for them again.
Right.
Was it written in contract? Is it written in blood? Because they are bad guys. Why not?
Right.
Hikaru, Shida.
She'll have to unleash a fury of her own. The former one.
She wants it back.
Nyla Rose does want it back. They share it. Vindicator says, oh, okay, so balanced temps are not that bad. No. Josh is like, I wish my state can get snow. California does get snow. You just have to go to the northern part of it, the good part.
They have ski hills there. Isn't that where Vail is? Or is that in Colorado?
I think that's in Colorado, but what do I know? I refuse to know anything about America anymore.
Yeah, you're not into the history.
No, we should erase all of it because it doesn't exist. Ooh, a promise to your mama that you can't keep. Oh, ouch. We don't know what the first match is, Josh. They haven't specified the first match. They're going over all the matches that are happening tonight. And the background of them. They're giving you all the dramatic info. It's All Elite Wrestling full gear. Welcome to the show. I think they got a new announcer guy to say that because I don't remember the last one having that guy.
Right.
It sounds very, like,
professional,
dramatic, and, like, these are the stories of our lives kind of person. or the guy that does the, what was that guy that did those shows? It was a
Unsolved Mysteries?
Unsolved Mysteries, yeah, that guy. Sounds kind of like that guy, too.
Is that one gonna start it out?
Nope. They are just going over what they're having. Defends. Elite Deletion match.
Elite. Delete. All right, Orange Cassidy, John Silver, or number 4 as the Dark Order knows him.
Number 4 of the Dark Order.
Chris Jericho, MJF. The winner joins the Inner Circle. Chris Jericho's already there, so.
Right. He's the leader.
FTR versus the Young Bucks. I'm looking forward to that one tonight, guys.
No, I don't think he sounds anything like the guy who does EA Sports. That guy's dumb.
John Moxley, Eddie Kingston in an I Quit match.
Walter just wants it to start already.
I know.
My lord, why do we have to go over the stupid matches?
Kenny Omega, Adam, Hangman,
There's so many matches.
And the tournament final for the that elimination tournament that they had, that format they had set up.
Right.
Who's starting this out?
Who is it?
He's got his second wind already.
He's ready to go. He got a second wind?
He's got a second wind already. They haven't even started yet.
They should have... He should have a match, a win going for a while, and then...
Don Callis.
Impact Wrestling. EVP.
The hell?
Executive Vice President is there?
Impact Wrestling's Vice President is...
Executive Vice President
is there.
At the commentator's booth.
So are they going to be cheering some wrestlers in the future? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, but he's happy to call this match. Looks like it's the Gales. Maybe?
No.
No, him.
No, this is Adam Page, Hangman?
It's Hangman, and Adam Page, and, yep. Omega.
It is Kenny Omega.
So the first match of the night is Kenny Omega versus Hangman Page for the championship match.
Yeah, this is the number 1 contender match. the Alpha, the Omega. And there's the sweepers.
I think her broom got ruined.
Oh.
Look at it. It's all stupid.
Yeah, she got a stupid tip.
She got the dumb broom. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with my broom? Look at it.
What the hell is going on?
These are so dumb. I hate this. I hate this.
Oh, he's
gimmick.
the cleaner.
Oh my dumb.
He's the cleaner, huh? I've never heard that before, but Kenny Omega, the cleaner, is on his way.
Why is he all slimy looking?
Oh, yeah, he's all greased up.
That's nasty.
He ready to get busy.
That's gross.
We're not going to see Adam on his horse because there's no room for it, but that would be cool. Or he could ride it in from the side.
Yeah.
It's a
Or from
pay-per-view.
the outside in.
That's what I mean, from the side. Over there, not on the ring, like over there.
Yeah, where they come in with the trucks and stuff. Why can't he ride from there?
He might.
It's a pay-per-view, god damn it.
I want to see some horse action.
Josh loves his Kenny.
Kenny Omega coming out with two beautiful women. I'm asking for Paige to come out with a horse. Seriously, what's going on with
It's
me?
because the women have brooms and it just is weird.
Is it a clean sweep?
That one looks like it should have been put away a long time ago in the
Out to Patzer.
in the burn pile. It's like, what the fuck happened to that? They're like, oh my god, we can't find the original broom. This one will do. It looks stupid. I don't want this stupid one. Let's flip for whoever.
So this
gets
is
stupid
the
one.
last pay-per-view of the year for AEW.
Yeah, it is usually, right?
Yes.
I mean, it was last year when they started. They only had the one, and then, right? They didn't have two before.
Nope.
Yeah. Nope, he's just gonna come out.
He's
not
just
gonna come out
walking out, huh? Very
Aw.
anticlimactic here. All right, here comes Adam Page.
I feel cheated.
I do too. I feel like there should have been a horse entrance here. Look how far away he is from the ring. He's like 7 feet.
He's like, yeah!
I'm not
Look at
kidding.
me, I'm here!
They're literally right next to each other. Oh, yeah? That long entrance. Remember the big long WrestleMania entrance? It was like 18 yards or like 100 yards or whatever.
Right.
It's like a half a football field.
Yeah, Josh, he brought his own groupies. Yay for him.
Yeah, they could have brought the horse in right there. Blat.
Yeah. Seriously. Like, how hard would have that been? Been like, hey,
All right, what a
we need
hell of a way to
stable
start
to
out
bring us
the
a horse.
show, though. The best in the world versus
some guy.
some horse whisperer.
Cowboy dude who doesn't even have a horse.
Just kidding. We all love Paige. But he didn't have a horse. He's a horseless cowboy at this point.
He's a horseless cowboy indeed. How sad.
Look at that. The olive branch has been extended by Kenny Omega.
Oh,
Paige is like, I ain't gonna shake your hand, you son of a bitch.
I don't like you anymore.
He said, there, fine. We won't shake hands.
Why? They were all nice to each other at the thingy the other night.
He's sober tonight.
Oh, last night he was all drunk.
A little drunk on Wednesday, huh? Like, he's like, when Jera was interviewing him, he was like, all drunk. And he's like, is that your first one of the night? Like my mama said, all in moderation.
Well, maybe it was his
But
first
Paige almost tripped on his back. Look at that. Paige outsmarting Omega. Omega! Look at that. Falls down on his back. Woo! Hit him right in the throat.
Throat chop.
Damn. I've never seen a throat chop before.
Oh.
Oh, he hits it back. Look at this. They're going to chop each other down.
I think Hangman Page is wearing the wrong type of belt for wrestling.
He got like a belt buckle.
Yeah, he's got like a metal belt buckle. Like he's like, I got my cowboy belt on tonight.
And my pants and my tights on. But they're chaps over tights. He got a very He's got like the leather belt on all the way around too.
Yes, that's why I said it's really weird.
It's even bedazzled in places. See it? It's all sparkly on the side. Like he visited a stripper. All right, Kenny Omega from rope to ropes. Look at this. He's going to get clothesline. Oh, big boot.
In the face.
I thought he was going to get hit with that big lariat.
Matthew's like, you never heard of a throat chop?
No. Well, I've heard of it. I've just never seen one in a wrestling ring. There's Paige. Pops up.
I'm not sure he was supposed to hit him in the throat
After
area.
the fall-away slam. Pops up onto his feet. Addressing the crowd. Got his foot up on the ropes like he's some sort of an Adonis. Come on.
He does have
Paige.
long, wavy blonde hair.
He's like, look at me. I'm so handsome.
He's kind of like, what's his face? He was on all the, like, romance books forever.
Fabio.
Fabio. He's like a mini Fabio.
Fabio. I've heard that name forever.
Matthew's like a throat chop sounds like it should be a drink. Jazz hands. Maybe it is Hangman Page's drink, Matthew. We just don't know it yet.
Right. Throat chop. All right, Page followed him to the outside. Looks like Omega's in trouble. He's leaning up against that barricade. There's a chop to the throat again. He keeps going to his throat.
He does. Janelle's got some good news to tell us. Sweet.
Oh, Janelle, I want to hear this news.
Matthew's like, I can't believe it's not butter, right? I can't believe it's fucking butter either, Matthew.
That's Fabio commercial. His hair's all blowing in the wind.
I
Woo!
can't believe it's not butter. As he's on a cloud. I thought he was responding to Janelle's good news.
I can't believe it's not butter. Oh, well, butter should always be your good news.
Real butter, though.
Hey, got some good news today, guys.
Not butter.
I got a pound of butter.
As Vindicator was like, I actually prefer bad news. Yeah, that's pretty much what it has been. It's been a day.
I've got some bad news. Oh, Omega into that freaking ring barricade. So I guess the referee's just not going to count him out.
I don't know. He might be counting, but we just don't know he is.
Well, if he's counting it, he's in 2.
Maybe they give him so much time.
Oh, Omega! Holy shit! That is some athleticism and a half. Did you see that? He was thrown into the barricade, jumped on top of it, and then did a moonsaw off the top.
Ow!
Woo.
Jesus. Jeez, I'm pretty sure that that's dangerous, Omega. You're gonna kill somebody.
Gonna hurt himself.
Anyways, Yuri Butler's in the chat. Hey,
Hey,
Yuri!
Butler.
Josh is like, I'm afraid I got some bad news, right? Some bad news Barrett happening.
And over the top, damn! Drives his
Janelle
face
says,
in with the
that
leg.
his boss gave him a promotion at work. Well, that's
Good deal.
fantastic. Congratulations,
Absolutely.
man. That's awesome.
That
As
is
Matthew
sick.
says, Janelle, she isn't pregnant. Well, that's terrifying.
It's not
too.
that good of news. It's decent news.
Vindicator is like, because I secretly work for Wade Barrett, so he prefers bad news.
Right.
Well, that's great, Janelle. Congratulations to you, man. That's awesome. Becoming a manager is great. Lots of responsibility, but, you know, I'm glad your boss has faith that you are the man for the job. And that's a good deal.
Yes.
Do good.
Very
I'm sure
excited
you
about
will.
that.
That's very exciting, man. Good job. Good luck.
Oh! Omega
Oh.
didn't make it back up to his feet. I think he hit his own head.
He's like, I'm tired.
All the way up! And down, another moonsault.
Yuri Butler says,
One,
I'm in the Camp
two.
HASC Marathon, special needs and disabilities. I'm doing the Camp HASC Marathon. Good for you, Yuri.
Awesome.
Awesome.
That'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah. A campaign to raise money. Yep.
Every penny counts.
No, they don't. Nobody cares about pennies anymore.
Change is expensive.
Change is expensive. Like, we have a change shortage. Well, fucking use goddamn cash then, you morons.
Hey, can I get your loose change? Can't do it. Here's 20. Can't give you a quarter.
Do you want to, round that up? Fuck no. I want my change.
You can round it down.
I'm poor too,
Anyways, Omega kicks him, then chops him. It looks like we have a great match going on. Omega and Paige in the middle of the ring. Kenny Omega runs at him, gets thrown right over the top. Did you see that? He sprungboard off the second rope around the corner with like 90-degree angle and hit him with a clothesline. Now Kenny Omega's laid out on the floor.
Damn.
Paige is still in the ring. Referee doesn't want to count. He's like, no, I can't count to 10. He's still not counting. Omega was out there that whole time. He didn't count once. See?
He's like, I'm not going to count.
He
You guys just do
doesn't count at all.
wanna do.
I'm pretty sure this is not a no disqualification, no count out type style either. Look.
Maybe he gives them so much time.
Look, he's going to count.
There it is.
There it is. He's only been out there for about 15 seconds.
Maybe he gives
all
them
right.
that much
This
time.
is what we want to see. Watch him tuck his head at the end. Wow.
Oh. Head tucking. That's gross.
He literally just flies out there and then right at the end just tucks his head and rolls.
One day he won't be able to make it, and then that'll be sad.
He snaps those hips, he says.
Ooh, gross.
He likes to snap hips.
Ew.
See,
but
watch
here's like,
his
"Damn it,
head."
I can never get, promotions. Ugh. And Josh told him maybe next time, and Finn's like, I doubt it. I'm not very good at butt kissing. I don't want to be good at butt kissing either. That's gross.
Well, it depends on your profession. If you're some sort of like escort or a porn star or something,
if you're into SM and they're like,
you
want to
be
butt kissing,
into that, and you have to be good at it to get
Right.
paid in that industry. And who knows, he could be a Mel Madam,
True. Good.
like Deuce Bigelow.
That's what Vindicator could be going for. That tree with that scar on his leg. Whew. That's
Oh,
gonna bring
drop
down
kick
his
right in the side of the
money,
back.
Monies that he brings in.
Almost
a
like
little
in the
bit.
kidneys. Yeah, right.
He's not that perfect goth guy anymore.
Oh, he's got a scar.
Now he's got a scar. Now he'll have to be a emo kid with cutting disease.
Or that or the vampire kid.
Have to be the emo kid with all the feeling problems. Vindicator's like, I doubt it. Matthew says, this recall is you rushing a casual society, right? Josh says, I'm doing good, just played some games and watching wrestling. And I went to the gym. Sweet. Matthew says he's doing good, aside from not having any ice cream.
Yeah, and that'll ruin anybody's day.
That ruined my day.
It could do a lot of damage to a lot of people.
Ruined my whole day.
For him not having it? Can you imagine if you didn't have any?
It
could just be a ruined week.
And now I feel bad. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me I didn't have ice cream today.
I didn't mean like today. I meant have any, like in the fridge, not have any as in your mouth. Oh, Paige! He's gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna finish him with Omega's move. But Omega snuck out. There's that big boot by Paige. Omega's down. Paige is still kind of down. He's a little dazed. Omega's been basically dominating this whole entire match.
What? Yuri,
oh, shit.
I wasn't swearing at you. Nobody swears at you.
Yeah, nobody's swearing at you.
I may swear, but it's not at you.
Yeah. It's not intended to be at anybody. It's Tourette's. It's fine.
Yeah.
You have to take her to baseball games and stuff.
It works out. Matthew says, I have been addicted to the cookie ice cream sandwiches. You know, those things are really good.
Oh!
I agree. They used to be the one thing I would get all the time at the convenience
Both
store.
men are out on the ramp. It looks like Omega's got Paige between his legs upside down. Looks like he's setting him up for a pile driver.
Maybe. Oh.
Up. Damn. Do a power bomb, but Paige snicks out of it.
Oh, we got
Goes for a clothesline, but then Omega kicks him in the gut. And then there's a chop.
And now he's going to throw him up. Nope, he's getting thrown up.
Up, pop up, power bomb right on that floor.
Outside the ring. Ouch.
Right on the ramp.
You gotta get back
This
in
might be
there.
it. Get him in there. Get in, Paige. He can't get under that rope. It's like, dude.
I can't get here fast enough.
What is that move that they do in the islands where they go under the rope or the stick? It's not the lambada, but something close.
The limbo?
Limbo.
Is it?
I think so, and they go under backwards like that.
Maybe.
But he went in frontwards, but he couldn't get his hips under.
He forgot that he needed to hump the ground. Matthew's laughing. Matthew says, I have been addicted to care. Oh, yeah. He says, well, thank you. Terry, I really appreciate that.
All right, both men are down, but I do think Kenny Omega really got hurt there on that pop-up powerbomb. His head did bounce off the ground. The referee had to talk to him for a little bit longer.
Oh, did he?
Very unsafe, AEW is. People get hurt all the time.
Not as much as they do in the other ones where they're supposed to be so safe.
Like WWE?
Uh-huh.
It's safe as hell.
Yet NXT has constant
That's not
injuries. WWE has constant nagging injuries.
Nagging injuries are different. Massive brain injuries they don't get very rarely.
So you're trying to tell me that they have massive brain injuries right now?
Yeah. Hardy had one, and then Omega's got a concussion right now, probably.
Oh, whatever.
His head bounced off the ground.
Stop trying to...
He's got a very special head.
Stop trying to PC him to death. Stop
I'm not going to PC anybody.
You're
I would never.
Him.
I'm
You're
just
like
saying
the
they're
PC
not
police
safe.
Right now. You're being the PC police.
It's like an independent wrestling circuit.
Isn't that what it's supposed to be?
That's what they're trying to get it to be.
And I'm pretty sure they try to be as safe as possible.
So why would you do a pop-up powerbomb on hardwood on the outside of the ring?
If he didn't feel that he was being capable of doing it, then they wouldn't have done it.
Right. I get it. Just like Hardy's like, hey, throw my ass off a fucking crane.
And you know what? If you would have watched that hour-long thing, they went back and talked about that. And he said, yeah, there's been some bad luck that happened. He goes, they just happened to land in.
Oh, God! And then down on his neck. 1, 2. Oh, Paige
and it's
kicks
just like
out.
the chair that they threw and it hit him in the head and made him bleed. He goes, that was an accident.
Well, of course they're accidents.
And he goes, they were just some bad luck things that happened that weren't
back to
intended
back to back
and stuff. And that doesn't mean that everything they do is unsafe.
Look at that. It looks like his head actually hit that. All right, Omega's up first. Paige moves out of the way, misses that knee.
He's a bad at LOL limbo. Oh, you're good at it then?
I can't do it. There's that tornado elbow. Pops him back. Omega lands on his feet. Big forearm.
You too. I really appreciate that. Have a great night. All right, Yuri, you have a great night too, bud. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us.
There's that buckshot lariat, I think. Oh! 1, 2, 3.
Oh! Omega barely got out of that.
Referee just stopped counting.
Well, he kicked out of it at the end there. He would have gotten the win. Not the win. The win.
Referee's all over Omega, making sure he's still alive.
Are you dead?
Look at this move. Paige might finally have the offensive advantage here. Omega's basically been leading this whole match. Paige working his way to the outside. Oh, look. He dropped that elbow pad, that elbow guard. He's got him set up. Buckshot lariat.
Oh,
no, missed it. Omega rolls him up. No, 1, 2, 3. Oh, was it a 3? No, that was 1 inch. 1 inch.
Matthew's like, AEW is like a carnival act on steroids, right? Matthew also says, oh no, T-Rex said Lambada or something, trying to name Limbo. Yeah, it's funny.
The Lambada. Not the Forbidden Dance?
Probably.
What was the Forbidden Bed? Is that the Lambada?
Yeah, that's it.
There was a movie in like the 80s or 90s or something about that. They called it the Forbidden Dance. Oh, rip that knee.
Oh, and he's going to kick that throat.
Damn it. He hit him in the head with that knee. That's probably enough.
Yeah.
Paige is in trouble. Bad. Look at him hung up on the ropes like that.
He should be used to that shit if he's around horses. They kick you in the head all the time.
Yeah. Oh, there's that buckshot lariat. Oh!
Again,
so close.
Knee. Oh, bummer.
There's that V-trigger. Another one. That's like 4 V-triggers he's hit him with. What's he doing? Picking him up by his butt.
He's like, I need you.
All right, this is his finisher if he hits him.
He can't get him up. Oh,
if he can finish him.
Is he going to get him? He's holding onto his hair.
He's got him.
He's like, I got you.
Paige is fighting out of it.
He's like, I'm fighting back.
Oh, shit, he hit him with.
Oh, he got it anyways.
That's it. 2 and 3. Omega finishes Adam Page.
Well, looks like we both got him. Why is there a hat over here?
You want me to take him? Did you pick Paige?
Yes.
You picked Paige over Omega.
I did.
I would never bet against the best in the world. Oh! He did. He fought all the way to the ground. Just wasn't enough. See, he's got one of those finishers that you can't do to big guys, right? He's not going to do that to Brian Cage.
No. You would have to do it to people that are like your same... Your same body weight.
That shit works in this league, and this works in New Japan, but that doesn't work in WWE. Mm-hmm. That doesn't work against Brock Lesnar.
No.
In a main event at WrestleMania, you know?
Yeah. Yuri's like, you two are very welcome. Sweet, Yuri. Well, you have a great night if you're not hanging out
Stay
with
safe
us.
if you're not going to be here all night, but we're going to be here all night. So check back.
Maybe not quite all night.
Well, it depends on where your night ends.
He's
you're
like,
in New
you
York.
need to get the fuck out of the ring, man.
Seriously, we got other matches coming up,
The ref's
Paige.
like, dude, you got to get out. I need you to go that way.
Now, we've got a #1 contender for whoever the champion is after tonight's match.
Right?
Kingston.
Oh, poor Hangman.
Yeah.
Is he going to go be depressed?
He's got to go drink, I think.
He's going to go drink and ride his horse into the sunset, like all lopsided. Oh, let's see.
He doesn't have a horse, so he's just going to go hang out.
He can ride his pretend horse. He'll
They
just
should have
steal
got a
one of
horse
Kenny
for him.
Omega's brooms
And turn it into
and then turn it into a horse and just run with it outside.
That's brilliance.
It's what I used to do as a kid.
They need to do that with him. You can even get one of those
They
horse
should have
heads.
somebody on the side doing clip clop with coconuts.
With coconut.
That's funny. Matthew's like, I think Ben and Jerry should be included in the next stimulus deal and everyone a free pint of ice cream. Yeah, because we want to make America as fat as possible so they can't leave their houses. That's a great idea, Matthew.
I love it.
Josh's like, how come we don't have a lot of people with us tonight? I thought we would have a lot of people, especially...
You know, I thought people would come in and out too, but you just never know. Sometimes YouTube just does not put us out there.
And it could be the fact that, you know, you did start it at 9 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, but it should be out there by now.
True.
The Dark Order. So this is our Orange Cassidy match.
Wow. The Dark Circle had to come out. Every single one of them except for the leader.
Yeah, we have not seen Brody
Since his loss, which is really weird. He's like, look at my tiny little arms. Look at my short little tiny arms. So creepy.
He's like one of those guys that can squat like 1,000 pounds because he's like so close to the ground.
Right? Because all he has to do is like go 2 inches and he made a squat. Matthew's like, geez, AEW killing moves still. Josh's like, hello, Dalethea, you were like, give me this hat. I'm going to wear it. You look cool with it on. Sweet. Matthew's
Sick.
like, I need to drink. I'm watching the unemotional topic. I need some vodka. Unmentionable. Oh, yeah, that.
The unmentionable. Look at the best friends.
We don't talk about that in here because it's stupid. Freshly squished. Look at their shirt that Trent has on.
Yeah.
It's like two of them kissing Orange Cassidy's face, basically. But they're
Maybe
like
Miro
dogs.
would come out and beat up Trent.
That's funny. Yeah, best friends in Orange Cassidy. Orange Cassidy is the cool cat in the middle.
Yeah.
He's a cat with sunglasses on. He's the cool cat. And then Trent and Chucky are dogs on the side giving him kisses on the cheek.
That's too much.
Now that's a show.
Oh, they left. So everybody's backup left. So this is a one-on-one match.
Well, they said it's a singles match, so that's
Should
good.
be no interference.
Josh is laughing, and Josh is like, let's go, Cassidy. Who did you pick? Oh, yeah, I picked Cassidy for this.
Absolutely. There's no way Silver wins this. Cassidy's a star.
Oh, look, the ref took his sunglasses even. How nice of him. He's like, I gotta make sure my hair's
Plugs are fine.
My hair plugs are, combed down here.
Watch his fury when he starts this match. This is second to none. He'll put his hands in his pockets first.
And then, kick him in the shins.
And he'll just be rabid like a Wolverine.
Orange Cassidy can wrestle. Josh wants to know where Orange Cassidy may have got his wrestling name from.
He said, I'm freaking stacked, baby! Did you hear him?
No. Is that what he said?
He's flexing. He goes, I'm freaking stacked, baby!
Like, no. He's putting him in his pocket.
No. 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 No.
No, don't do it. Oh, he put him in his pocket.
Damn it, he did it. He got him in his pockets.
Like,
The referee's like, is this a real match? Look at his face.
Even rung the bell yet.
I know, but look at the referee.
He's like, I've got a fist.
Oh, no, they rang the bell.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
When?
About 30 seconds ago now.
Oh.
It was right before you said that they haven't rang the bell yet. He just gave him a thumbs up. Is that it? 1, 2? All right.
Matthew's like, juice that orange. And Josh says, Cassidy boinks oranges. It is his fetish.
It happens.
What's a Benoit reference?
John Silver just got kicked.
Is the whole,
again.
Is the muscle thing like a Benoit thing or something?
I know, but maybe the throat slash or something.
Oh,
I don't know. I mean, Benoit flexed here and there, but I don't remember him ever just flexing like Hulk Hogan style. Orange Cassidy.
He's like, I'm just too cool. I'm a cool cat.
Oh, Silver turns him around.
He's like, oh no.
And slams him down. He hasn't even taken his hands out of his pockets yet. Oh, he got him ripped out. Now his pants are inside out. His pockets.
Oh, he's gonna rip his pockets.
Oh my God,
off?
he did. He ripped his pockets out of his pants. He stuffs his pants. No, I'm just kidding.
That's terrifying.
He's so ecstatic.
Ew, gross.
He's eating. Ew.
Ew.
I don't even want it. No. Nope.
Nope.
Not going there with that one.
Who knows if he's never even watched those pants? Those could be the same pants he's worn for a whole year for all we know.
Yeah, we don't know. And he put them in his mouth. And they touch his pecker.
Ew,
your pocket cloth
gross, man.
is down in that area. That's disgusting.
He's so weirdly shaped.
Well, it's because he's so small.
It's so creepy.
He's got that achondroplasia.
He fucking creeps me out. That's all I know.
He's a strong dude, though. Look at that. Look at the guns on the little guy. It's like Hornswoggle. He does. He looks like Hornswoggle. I can't help it.
Josh is like, come on, Cassie, you got this. Matthew's like, Benoit's time is no mercy for N64 was like an angry sneeze. Matthew's like, pecker cheese. Nice. It's along with this whole sausage wallet thing.
It's like smegma. So John Silver is just wasting time. Once you got a man like Orange Cassidy down like that, you don't flex around. You don't walk around the outside of the ring.
He's too full of himself.
Look at him.
Well,
look at this shit.
Okay, he has short person complex. They usually have to do this.
They need that attention or something?
They have to have the attention. And then they get angry when
it's not like Orange Cassidy's big.
Well, he's at least 5 inches taller than him.
He's like 5'3". Oh!
He looks like pecker.
Stop. Oh, and down.
Matthew's like, Hornswoggle is an impact and he's been craving a hot dog lately. Why does that not surprise me, you sicko face?
He's squatted.
He's squatted. That's disgusting.
15% off everything. So if you guys want a hat like mine, go to merchandise for AEW. It's 15% off.
Go to the AEW shop. Trending worldwide is the hashtag AEW full gear. Yes.
Worldwide.
Josh is heading out. I'm going to watch someone else's stream that I'm in a mod for who's doing this pay-per-view. Sweet,
awesome,
Josh,
boss.
go for it, bud.
Have a good night. We appreciate you.
It is actually Pekka cheese. It's French.
Pekka cheese.
I would rather say sausage wallet.
Pekka cheese.
Can you say it with a stinky French accent?
All right, Orange Cassidy's in the corner. Look at John Silver, picks him up, throws him into the other corner. Oh, and he just falls down. Threw him in with such aggression, he just died. He's like, ugh, right when he hit the corner. 2 count. Oh, it looks like only a 1 count.
A 1.
It's just, what is he doing? Silver, get on top of him, dude. It's like watching your favorite porno, you know, like, get on her or get away.
Right, just let somebody else do it.
Right? There's 5 guys in there.
It's like you're slow and obnoxious.
And you know the Dark Order has 10 people. Look at him. Doing it again.
I guess Walter's leaving us too.
All right, Walter.
Bye, Walter. He says, see you Monday for Raw. Right, good night, Walter.
Must be that time. 9 p.m.?
No, not even.
Oh, wow. Big clothesline missed.
We've got a long night ahead of us.
Yeah. All right, Silver gets thrown into the ring post. Orange Cassidy going up top.
The Dork Order.
The Dork Order.
The Dork Odor.
The Dork Order. Odor. The Dork.
Dork
Odor.
Odor.
Holy crap.
Like,
1, 2,
like
and...
Nyla's stupid band name I can't say.
Yeah, I can't even remember how it even started.
Pussifer.
Oh, Pussifer.
Pussyfer. I have no idea.
I like pussy fur. It's not bad. Keeps you warm.
It's very soft. It's nice to pet it. Until it scratches you. Then it's not good.
Oh, big right hand. You know, this John Silver is such a character. Because he's always showboating. Like, you can't even take him for real.
Right? Matthew's like, there is a suicide party going on due to the recent events. I am out of ice cream. I'm very sorry for that.
Oh, big boot. Got him. Look at him. One-handed. One-handed. And he flexed through
geez.
Cassidy. I just don't understand this showboating. It's like disrespectful. There it is. Hurricane Rana. Cassidy. That might be it. 1, 2, and no. So close. I thought Cassidy had him.
Yeah, he almost had him.
But Captain Long Silver.
Well, considering the Orange Cassidy has gone up against Cody Rhodes and done really well.
Taking Cody
Chris
to the
Jericho,
to the edge.
The same.
He beat
There's
Jericho.
no way that he's going to lose to this little punk.
This
who is
showboater.
so full of himself that that's all he does.
I'm going to just start calling him number 4.
Matthew's like, I was trying not to mention the unmentionable. Well, stop it.
Yeah, try not to.
Just go get ice cream or something. My God, man. Vindicator's like, so Travis has been watching porn recently. What a revelation.
I haven't watched porn in years. That would be like that.
Matthew's like, I saw a
Gangbang
Nashville
porn?
pussy with Monster, Magnet, and Manson. Sweet.
There you go. 1, 2, oh! Now Silver's trying to cheat.
Ooh. Pull his tights and pin him. Now he has to do something.
It is crazy. It is like watching an athletic hornswoggle. Watching this guy wrestle, this John Silver.
Because he could actually do it.
Yeah, Hornswoggle's kind of handicapped looking, but
Well,
this guy's a little bit more...
actual, like, little person. This guy's just really short.
He's got part of it in him. There's no way he's not.
I mean, he might, but he's just really short.
1, 2, and 3. No! Cassidy kicks out.
Kicks out.
Just at the nick of time. Both men are down. And all Silver's doing is upset that he didn't get a 3 count. See his face?
He should be doing something. Instead of crying about it.
He reminds me of the guy that was in like one of those frats, but he was the guy that got tossed at the parties.
Right? Because they're like, you're weird.
The midget tossing.
As Matthew says, John Cena looks like an overgrown midget, so there you go. You guys are all on the same page with people.
Lots of midgets. He's like 6 foot though.
But he's an overgrown one.
Right.
Maybe it's the way he's built.
There was a guy that was born a dwarf and got something wrong with his pituitary and died a giant. And a 3. Orange Cassidy with the win.
That's funny. Old Mr. Orange Cassidy won it. No way. How'd that happen?
Probably with the showboating.
You think he took...
If John Silver would have paid attention, he might have won that.
Maybe if he actually wasn't all like, so I'm totally going to win this.
Hold on, I gotta flex my arm.
Right?
Hold on, I gotta flex my other arm. Here comes the best friends to get Orange Cass.
Chuck Taylor
He basically hit him with white noise. That sidewalk slam.
That's funny.
Woo! Well, we're 2 matches down. We got 6 more to go.
They're like, all right, get out. See, look at his shirt. Can you see it?
Uh-huh. It's like pencil,
it's like a cartoon drawing.
Yeah.
It's cute. They're both like kissing him. Because he's a cool cat.
Let's get that big hug going on. Oh, big thumbs up. Give me a big thumbs up. That's way too big.
That is my most relaxed that I can possibly do.
There you go. That was mint.
Matthew says, is Y2J teamed up with MJF yet? No.
No, that's tonight.
They're having a match tonight to see if MJF can get into the inner circle. Let's see. Let's talk about growing your shortcomings. Dun-dun-dun.
Yeah.
Guy Dawson's in the chat. Hey, Guy.
Hey, Guy. Thanks for hanging out with us.
He's like, hi, what happened?
Oh, you don't even want to know.
Matches.
So John Silver was lackadaisical. All he did was like he'd hit freaking Orange with a move, and then he would just flex. Anyways, Orange Cassidy beat him with a sidewalk slam. And the first match of the night was Kenny Omega and Hangman Page. If you missed that one, and that one was a hell of a match, right? Like that was a great match.
Yeah.
Kenny Omega won that.
And the buy-in match that we didn't know about when we did our predictions, but I guess came out 2 days ago, was actually an NWA. Is that what it is?
Yep.
NWA match between Serena Deeb, the women's title holder, and
Allysin Kay.
Allysin Kay. And Serena Deeb retained her title tonight, which was predicted by a few people. So, there you go.
I figured she'd keep it. I mean, they just put it on her a week ago. But right now, it looks like the next match is going to be Darby and Cody. They're doing the recap right now.
Since they're doing that stuff, it's going to be this one, probably. Well, because most every single after the ones after this are all not singles matches, right?
They're all singles matches. What do you mean? There's only one tag team match on the whole show.
So the only other singles match that doesn't have a title involved is Chris Jericho and MJF.
Right.
So this is a title match. Oh, wait, and the Matt Hardy and Sammy Guevara one isn't a title match.
Right.
But then the rest of them are all title matches.
Title. This is a title, wherever it is.
Cody Rhodes and Darby.
I can't
the
find
TNT
it.
Championship.
No.
There.
Oh, there it is.
Anyways, Matthew, it looks like Tots Mint. Matthew's like, now shut up with the drum, Misty. Thank you very much. Vindicator's like, congrats to the freshly squeezed and stacked titan of fruit drinks. Who doesn't want to have orange juice? I guess if it gives you heartburn, you wouldn't want it.
No. Here it is. It is Cody,
it like, that's
Darby.
How I heard it in my head. She nailed it. Sweet. Good deal. It's Darby Allin with all his misgivings and issues that he has. He's bringing all of his hate and discontent.
Is Darby going to win this? This is the one title I can see changing.
Is driving himself down.
That's creepy. That's a hell of a car, though.
That's his car. He loves that car.
I can see him putting the love in it right now.
I know, right?
The driver didn't even move with the glass flying off.
Just a little bit.
Well, probably had glass in his eyes.
He flinched a smidge. It happened. I saw him flinch. He flinched. He gets 2 slugs in the arm.
2 for flinching. I haven't played that game forever. You'd be like, pop, pop, pop.
That's 3. You can only do it twice. you can only hit him twice, not 3 times on.
All right, Darby Allin's out there. He's even painted his ear. Oh, all the way down his body. He's got trees on his body. That's pretty clever. I think Ayla would like this.
Yeah, the painting of himself.
It's pure white, and then he's got black trees. And then he's got the face, like the skeleton face. But only half of him.
So his arm is a tattoo of bones. You know that, right?
I don't.
Yeah, so, like, his arm tattoo, his sleeve that he has, is actually, like, the bones in your arm. Like, even down to the hand.
He's like, I can't be too creative. Just do what's already there.
Right? Just put what should be on the inside of the skin on the outside. Yeah. Matthew's like, Google Music is going away, and I got YouTube Music, and it sucks, but it is cool.
I've never even heard of Google Music. That's hilarious. I didn't know Google had music. I assume they like everything has music, but I didn't know that it had like a music store or whatever, like a platform for playing music.
Ayla's like, I would hate that, all of it. And then she's like, wait, what is it? He's painting?
It's painted. His whole half of his body is white.
So he's a guy who comes out with half of his face painted usually. And
the hell is this?
And it's painted like a black and white, whatever you would call it. So now he has new merchandise. He has a still standing shirt.
Nightmare Family jackets on for the gun club. As long as Brandy stays out there, we're okay. And Iron will stay out there. I almost said Ole. Half the people in here wouldn't even know who Ole Anderson is.
So I don't like her dress.
Yeah, because it's tied up at the coochie.
Yeah, it looks like she's got something hanging out that shouldn't be. Like, girl, you need to take care of what's ever happening down here. Because that's not right.
She's got her tampon in.
Yeah. Anyway, so he paints half his face like a skeleton, like white with like black around his eye, like a skeleton face or whatever. But what he did on his body is half his chest. He painted it white and then he put black trees on it. So, like, he has white background. So, the trees look really good. So, I don't know who painted it, but the trees look really cool. So, I think you would probably enjoy it just because of the things you normally draw. So, that you kind of you painted before in the past and draw. Ayla's like, Google is a band. Is it? Matthew's like, oh, Rowdy Piper and his two-face paint job. He got robbed. Someone stole the paint remover and replace it with water.
Yeah.
Matthew's like, Ayla's confused. Ayla's like, I'm tired. Oh, that's sad. Ayla's like, I am not drunk. I am not drinking beer fast enough. Sorry. Ayla's like, I'm not always dumb unless I'm in here, then I'm an idiot. Not really.
Darby's had 5 losses. Did you see that? He's 13-5.
Wow, ouch.
Okay, let's listen how he calls him. He's not going to use Rhodes, by the way.
Why?
He did use it. He said he's not going to use it.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Cody Rhodes! We heard it here first!
He is Cody Rhodes! He is Rhodes. He has his name back. He may have had to do some dirty dealing under the table with Vince, but he got it back.
He traded some pay-per-views for it. Some pay-per-view names from the old WCW. But
dirty dealings. It was like, I haven't drawn or painted since Oz was born. I'm sorry. Matthew's like, I appreciate Cody not hogging the spotlight. Are you being facetious?
As he's got a whole gang down there.
You're being facetious. As he has all of his Nightmare family out there.
And the gun club.
He has 33 years experience refereeing wrestling.
He's old.
Yeah. He's
got old balls.
Ew. Don't worry, you'll get there someday, honey.
I'm sure I already have them. Let's get him cut off.
Matthew's like, Ayla, do you have a digital sketch pad? It was like, no, Matthew, I have a pen and paper.
All right, let's get it on. Here they go.
God,
Cody, Darby.
Canvas, bitch.
They're right in the center of the ring. Nose to forehead.
Do we know whose nose is on whose forehead?
We know that Cody's a foot taller.
He's like, let me get down on your level.
All right, this could be the one that I definitely get wrong. Darby could definitely win the championship tonight. Did you pick Darby?
No. I picked that Cody would retain his title.
All right, they locked up.
Matthew's like, no, I am being serious. Like, he isn't in the main event. He still puts unnecessary people out there. Oh, I was just asking. Jeez.
Yeah, he can't even be a champion. Well, I mean, other than what he is.
Is he throwing the hornswoggle thing at... Oh, wait, no. I mean, John Silver thing at us?
No. I don't know why Cody's flexing something he don't really have a lot of. The American Nightmare. He doesn't have the charisma that his daddy had.
Right.
His dad was so much fun to watch.
But
he was always like...
But Matthew, you know what's funny is Cody talked about that.
Look at that. Helping him up.
Cody talked about that in the hour-long special yesterday that I watched.
Yep.
Cody talked about how these young people coming up and how, you know, Darby Allin is one of them. You know, you're not a rookie anymore.
Right.
You know, if you're going to become the face of this, not necessarily this company, but of wrestling of any kind, then you're going to have to put yourself out there, even if it's unorthodox how you are. Because I guess that's Darby's biggest thing is, I'm not the mainstream. I don't look like the other wrestlers.
Right.
Go
behind. He just slapped Kobe right across the back of the head.
I'll hurt myself kind of crap to get what I want. And I'm not going to be the face of this, is what he said. Darby did. I'm not going to be the face of it.
Cody rolls outside. That's how you get business done.
Let's see. Ayla's like, I wasn't meaning to come off rude. I was serious. We know you're very serious.
Always serious. Just a serious, straight
Ayla's
person.
very serious. Matthew's like, that is cool. Keep the hard copies. She didn't. She gave me one. I actually still have it. It was like, I literally only have what I mentioned. Matthew's like, LOL, Misty made you sound like that. Honestly, I am distracted with blah, blah, blah.
All right, lock up again.
Blah, blah,
Darby's
blah.
just too quick for Cody to lock up with. Cody's going to have to grab him and use his power. That stuff's not going to work. Tripping him's not going to work.
Nope. Terrence Jefferson's in the chat. Hey, Terrence. How are you doing?
Hey, Terrence, thanks for joining us.
Saying Brandy is sexy. Yeah,
yes, she is.
She wasn't out there anymore, but yeah.
Oh, did she turn around and leave too?
She left. All of them left, except I think Arn Anderson
Arn's still out there.
Only one that's out there on the sidelines. But everybody else in the Nightmare family left.
I wonder if Darby's limo driver's still on the outside. Oh, missile right to the back. Knocked Cody right down. Anyways, if you're just joining us, make sure you're subscribing, hanging out with us. We do this every time there's a pay-per-view. We also do every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Yeah. And right now we're watching the AEW's pay-per-view Full Gear. And the match that's happening right now is the TNT Championship. Cody Rhodes, your champion, against Darby.
Darby right down on his back. Darby the house elf.
Jesus. Darby Allin, who just got thrown out of the ring like a rag doll by
I think
Cody.
it was behind him. I think he landed on his arm.
I think he might have too. Like, it was not like...
He might need Tommy John surgery.
He is wearing pink fingernail polish, if anybody out there wants to know.
Why wouldn't he? So, the referee checks on him to see if he's okay, gets back inside, starts counting his ass out. That's even funnier.
He checked on him, and then he's like, oh, you're fine. 1!
There's not a lot of countouts going on in this wrestling tonight.
It's a very small area outside.
Kenny Omega and Adam Page were outside for
that referee
3
didn't
minutes.
Start counting the countouts until they were out there for like 15 seconds, no matter what. At least this guy was like, made sure he was okay, and then started counting him out.
Right.
It wasn't like, okay, I'll give you a little bit. Are you okay?
This is exactly what Cody needed to do right here. Isolate apart, start stomping on it. Although it's not a leg, he should be working on one of those legs.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, because he's speed, right? He's agility. Break one of those legs, he's not going to be doing too much high risk.
No. Matthew does have a serious question for you, though. When a deaf person sees someone yawn, do they think it's a scream?
That's creepy. Probably not, because their eyes are closed.
People close their eyes when they scream.
I don't. Most people are yelling like that.
That's yelling, not screaming.
I think my eyes stay open.
Next time when you yawn, just keep your eyes open.
Practice it.
So you can scare deaf people to death. No, I'm just kidding. Matthew's like, bring me a higher love. Oh, yeah.
Bring me a higher love. Oh.
Ayla called Matthew a joke, but she was joking, and then Matthew's like, my third nipple is a joke. Is it a good open liner for, parties?
It's his distraction trick.
It's distraction.
Oh, he's got him rolled up 1-2.
Oh,
Darby almost got Cody.
He almost did.
Cody's definitely just dominating this match right now.
He's like, here, let me put you in this weird hold thingy.
Darby painted those nails a while back because they're grown out almost.
Here's a very very juvenile joke for you.
Oh,
what's orange and sounds like a parrot?
Orange. I don't know.
A carrot. Sounds like parrot. Sounds like a parrot.
That's funny.
That's cute. He's like, T-Rex knows the song. Yeah. I know it too, but I can't sing. So.
Oh, yeah, me. I'm my golden pipes. Just because
Sounds a lot better than me.
Just because I do
Have you
sing.
seen my witch cackling singing? Nobody wants to hear that garbage. Start plugging their ears with wax.
Up, down, right on
Yeah, that or
chest.
Hot poker to him, so I don't have to hear it anymore.
Look at picking him up by his pants. A lot of picking up by the pants tonight.
Well, that's why they wear belts.
Maybe they should wear like a handle back there.
Because you notice that, Hangman did try to pick up Omega by his pants.
Right. Oh,
but
God.
Omega picked up Hangman by his pants.
That hurts. Do you see what he just did?
Oh, my God. Why is he twisting his arm like that? Is that normal? I don't think that's normal.
Trying to stretch that chest all the way open.
Ugh, that looks not good.
Now he's got to turn him over and start poking him right in the center of the chest. You ever play that game? And make him name like 10 candy bars. Just hard. Just like the typewriter they call it.
I think that his shoulders would be on the ground. So he probably would be counted out. He has to break that hold. He had his toe on the rope. Barely.
Cody's doing push-ups. Showing us how it's done.
He's like, I have to keep myself warmed up.
That's how you get a body like Cody.
Dude, you need to stop fucking around and just go after your prey. It was like, Travis sounds like Michael Bolton. The Michael Bolton from Office Space, not the singer.
Right.
Right? Matthew's like, Elho with that rugged sex appeal.
I was in here setting up all these microphones today. I was in here singing. Busted flat in Baton Rouge and heading for the train. Feeling nearly faded as my jeans. What song is that? Does anybody know?
Don't copyright ban us.
Oh, and down.
Ouch. Damn.
1, 2.
Another notch higher.
Look at him punching his hand.
Jeez Louise.
Darby is in the ropes. You got to break it, Cody.
Come on, you got to break it, man. You can't just keep holding
on.
You
got to do better than that, Cody.
He's like, why can't I hold it?
Cody going up top. Here you go. Moonsault off the top. Darby scoots back. Oh! He had him set up. Just he's kind of moving out of the way anyways.
Mm-hmm. Matthew's laughing. Damn it. He's like, shit, no, that's funny, though, because I just left the bayou. Oh, he thought he was going to do something there, but he got caught. Oh, he slaps him.
It's me. It's Me and Bobby McGee by Chris Christopherson. Oh, and down 1, 2, and kicks out. Darby almost got pinned, but he got it shoulder up just in the nick of time.
Wow, Darby did? Oh, I thought Cody was getting pinned. My bad.
Really?
I guess I wasn't really looking at the time.
I mean, it could have been, I guess. Maybe it was Cody getting pinned. It was Cody getting pinned.
I'm like, I thought it was Cody getting pinned. I'm like,
it's the other blonde guy.
I'm like, was I in the wrong place?
It's not every day you see 2 bleach blonde guys fighting.
Right? Well, it's pretty easy to tell the difference between them, but, hey.
Just because Cody's got blue pants on one half of him.
And he has white.
Oh, he just see that? It's exposed.
Oh,
the turnbuckle's exposed.
Oh,
Cody just fell into it.
Cody just hurt.
He might have hurt his nipple. 1, 2, and 3.
I think
No.
his nipple's gonna fall right off. It's terrifying.
That could have cracked a rib.
So he's like, okay, I'm just gonna kick it out of here. I'm not gonna put it back.
Yeah, they don't retie him up there once they come untied.
It's terrifying. Oh, that's right. He's not doing what you thought he would do. Is he biting
he's
him?
biting. He left slobber on him.
Ew.
That's viral. There's viruses all over that.
Gross. It's unsanitary.
Cody, all the way up to the second rope. They're both going up all the way. All the way to the top. This is just dangerous. What the fuck? Oh! A crossroads off the top. That's it. There's no way Darby kicks out of this. He's close to the ropes, though. His arm's under it. His arm's under the rope! What the hell's the referee looking at?
He didn't see it at first. He wasn't looking. And then
Cody, grab the arm and tuck it. He's still beat.
Just pull him out in the middle of the ring a little bit more. My God,
He was under the rope the whole time.
The whole time.
He didn't move. I honestly thought they were going to count him to 3. There you go.
He did it intentionally.
He's not far enough over, Cody. Know your ring. Know your triangle. Now he's going to go for that moonsaw. Look at
damn it. Know your right angles.
Darby riding him like Adam Page usually rides horses. But not tonight.
He's like, I really wanted a goddamn piggyback ride.
Now remember that turnbuckle's exposed.
Yeah.
So something bad could happen here.
Holy,
Bad news.
all the way to the top. Oh, this is terrifying.
This is weird.
Oh.
What in the world's going to happen here? Oh, he just drops back on him. That could have broke his pelvis.
Damn.
Darby rolls to the outside. That's so intelligent. So smart. Yeah, because you can't get pinned on the outside.
Can't get pinned on the outside.
Oh, he tried to catch himself with his hands.
I know.
That's
I
not
was like,
smart.
don't do that. Don't do it. He put his hands out, and I was like, don't.
Tear his shoulder.
Break a wrist.
What's Iron doing?
Stay down, Darby. You tell him, Iron.
Iron's not going to be around next year. He needs to do some health wellness.
Did you say, oh, you think, oh, I see what you're saying.
He's not very healthy looking.
Like, what? He looks a lot better than that one YouTuber you showed me.
Oh, yeah.
Looks a lot healthier than that guy.
I think he's just dying.
You stay down.
Cody, don't be methodical here. Just take it to him.
Right? Just get it over with. My God, put the poor kid out of his misery.
What kind of scoop slam shit is that? Why would you do a scoop slam right now?
I don't know. Why does Iron come out
Is he
there
gonna
with
do
some
another
weird thing? Is that like his, like,
He just
plays
keeps
or
scoop
something?
slamming him. That's 3 in a row. All right, now he's kicking him.
Ayla's like, I'm
And Darby
trying
could
the cry it
witness.
out method with Indigo, and she's not having it. Yeah, that'll happen.
Oh, look at the gorilla press. And just drops him again. Oh, yeah, that's going to work, Cody. Seriously, a gorilla press? That's your finisher
and then
now?
slammed him down.
Just hit him with your...
It's like that's your plan, Arm.
Yeah,
Put the
exactly.
game plan out there.
What's he doing? Oh, grabbing his belt? What, do you want a disqualification? You don't... I mean, I guess you retain the title. Might as well. Go for it. Whip his ass.
What logical sense? It makes a lot of logical sense. Just kidding, I have no idea.
Hey, he used the belt. That's a disqualification.
Did he use it really, though, or did he just go, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to grab this
tripped
and trip
him
you
with
with
it.
it. My bad.
Darby stepped through, figure four. Oh, no. 1, 2, Cody slips out. That was like a figure four setup, and then he put it into a pin.
Oh.
Down, around, onto his back again. Oh. DDT. Stunner. Not a DDT. Sorry, my bad. Darby going up top.
I didn't even notice anything happened.
Well, it's because of the botch, but whatever.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there it is. That's his finisher. That's it. 1, 2, and 3. No, Cody kicks out.
Cody kicked out of it. Oh, Darby's crying.
Darby's so upset right now.
He's like, Seabass, this match has a surprise. Does it? What is it?
If he told you, it wouldn't be a surprise.
Tilly William is in the chat. Hey, Tilly, how's it going?
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Who won? Orange Cassidy or John Silver? Orange Cassidy was the winner on that one.
Cassidy won that one.
Matthew's like, Darby always gets a little crazy, and Cody likes to bleed too.
Yeah, we got no blood yet. But that is an exposed turnbuckle in the corner.
There's a possibility.
Oh, he went for that crossroads. Oh, he just sat down on him. Here comes your quick
roll-up crap.
Darby just beat Cody! Darby just beat Cody!
The biggest upset of the night just fucking happened!
Wow! Darby Allin with a fluke! A fluke roll-up. Cody's pissed.
Crazy.
He had him, too.
Wow. Really? Yeah, Matthew, that happened. Darby just won.
Holy shit.
The TNT Championship.
Iron's like, what'd you do? He just played with him. He toyed with him, cat and mouse style.
True.
And then the mouse ended up killing the cat. Cat choked on it.
Rip Cody's title reign, that person says. As Matthew says, fucking fruit roll-up? Yeah, just a fucking fruit roll-up happened, and he got it.
Cut my music. Or cut the music, he said.
Cut it.
It's not his music, it's Darby.
Cut the music.
He's going to give it to him.
He's like, you better stand up, boy. Just kidding.
He's like, get over here, you fluke son of a bitch.
Right? You want to win this? You better stand here. You better get over here and stand here like a man.
Here you go.
Here you go, man. You won it. Take it.
Take the belt. Cody drops down to a knee and proposes to Darby with the title belt, I guess.
It's yours. Aww. How special. As Vindicator says, then Darby will lose that title in 2 weeks. But to who? He's a strange
Wouldn't it have been more sense to just have Brody Lee drop it to him?
Right.
Then have Cody now lose it twice? So is he going to be a 3-time champion in the next year?
Probably.
Well, I got this one wrong, but this is the one I was talking about. That's 50-50.
Yeah. True. We did talk about it being 50-50.
Taz. Absolute Ricky Stark is going to come out, too.
Oh, Lord. I need a plastic bag to vomit.
The nice shit. Nobody wants to see the nice shit. It's wrestling.
Waterworks. Act like you've been there before. Ooh.
Look behind him. Brian Cage attacks both of them. Absolute Ricky Stark's in there.
Oh, yeah.
Look at his fancy shoes.
His fancy pants.
Those are the kind of shoes you need to wear in a wrestling ring right there.
I think they're women's. I think they broke Arn Anderson on their way in.
They could have. There's a spear by Stark. Brian Cage.
Ricky Starks looks stupid.
Brian Cage put on a little bit of weight.
Like fat?
Yeah. It's good looking, though, see?
Oh, he's got a gut.
Well, it's because of the muscle. It's fine.
Does it look great? How does that look good?
Don't worry about that belt. Tess just took it. Don't worry about that. Just kick their asses. The belt will take care of itself.
That's just weird. Matthew's like, Starks is the greatest.
Absolute.
You gonna carry him over to his car and put him in it?
Put him through the windshield.
What's he doing?
Where's his limo driver? Cage is like, where am I going with this dude? He just drops him.
I don't know what's going on. I think he's gotten lost.
There's a camera set up there.
Oh,
Cody, they were going to put him through that. Somebody always goes through that. That's that big light, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Remember Omega and, what's his name? Moxley went through it.
They had their fight.
There he goes. Oh, right into the light box.
Oh, bummer. The set piece. Matthew's like, is AEW and NWA together? Not necessarily.
No, not necessarily. And Impact was here earlier, too, by the way. The blonde girl, Allysin K, I'm pretty sure she's an Impact girl.
Oh, yeah, that's a good possibility with...
and
so
the
we
VP...
did have the NWA Women's Champion on here, Deeb. The driver's gone. He's like, let me open the door.
Oh, he's going to put his arm in that door.
Dude,
oh, shit.
This isn't right. He's a champion. Come on, guys.
Somebody get out there. Will Hobbs is coming out.
Willie Hobbs in the chair.
The big answer.
They must have pushed Iron
Are they going to start?
down.
Are they going to start calling him?
Their trainers are looking after him to make sure he's okay.
Oh, Iron.
When they came in,
Could have had a heart attack.
Matthew says Allysin K is NWA, but she might have gone to Impact after.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She might have been there because the AEW or Impact president was there.
The executive vice president. He's an EVP. Terrence says, now we have to listen to more of Darby's satanic walkout music. Devil faces. Sweet. Devil music. Oh, is he talking about the bunny?
Yes, but all I know is this guy can talk. Like, he should be more frontline than he is.
That QT Marshall that's talking?
Is that who that was?
I'm pretty sure.
Bunkhouse match, huh? Basically means no rules.
Are you sure? Are you okay, buddy?
The bunkhouse stampede from the old days.
He looks like he doesn't know what he's doing.
Look at the bunny in the back.
Huh? I guess that's happening.
No! Pentagon and Phoenix again. No.
So weird.
Tay Conte versus Red
Anna
Velvet.
Jay versus Red Velvet with Brandy Rhodes, huh?
There we go. That's what I want to see. Brandy, Anna Jay out there. Tay Conte.
That's happening.
Up
That's
next,
the
Women's Championship.
The AEW Women's World
Akira
Championship
Shida.
match up next. Hikaru Shida versus Nyla Rose.
Nyla Rose. Now maybe that big surprise isn't going to happen.
Meh.
But still.
Janelle's like, people are coming at Kylie Ray for leaving Impact Wrestling. Well, maybe she had other things she wanted to do in life.
Yeah, you just don't know. You know what these people are going through in their personal lives, and and what decisions they're making and how they're making them or where the money is. And
Yeah.
you know, you can either make friends or you can make money. You can either have fans or you can have money.
True.
Loyalty or money. So it all comes down to that bottom line. Some of the wrestlers can do it all. They can call their own shots and get the money that they want.
They're like, she has made it.
Did you see her boots?
Yeah, they're
split-toed? They're camel-toed? Or whatever you'd call it?
Yeah.
That's creepy.
That's a normal, like, a samurai shoe in Japan.
Can you imagine? You could, like, walk on the top rope with a stick to balance yourself.
That's basically why they have them, is because of that. Gives you better grip with your feet.
Excuse me! Excuse me! Vicky Guerrero. She was married to a Hall of Famer, Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah. Well, she didn't stop being married to him. He just passed away, so.
All right, this is going to be a hell of a match.
Is it?
A hell of a match.
A hell of a match? Hell of a women's match? I can't say that I was too impressed with the first one of the night. It was kind of weird.
No, I was not. I know Walter loved it.
Did they say have a 60-minute time limit on this?
It did.
Damn.
Most title matches do, by the way. They're not going to go that long.
Oh, okay. So she's the native beast, but
yes,
they come out as the vicious vixens. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Holy Shida, and that person's afraid of Nyla Rose.
Nyla Rose!
I want to meet Nyla Rose in the back alley somewhere. It'd be terrifying, I'm sure.
Looks like Jordan's grandma. Bonnie, a little bit.
A little.
All right. Here comes your champion.
Are we going to have another title change? We've already
Yes,
had one.
I think we
Travis
are.
is ecstatic about title changes.
I want to see them all change. Not just one.
Hikaru Shida. Hikaru Shida. I think she has too, actually. I agree with Jim Ross on that.
Yeah, she's the
I
only
think
thing they had.
brought a lot of good positive stuff to the AEW Women's Championship. Like that you wouldn't have really paid much attention to it before, even with Nyla Rose having it. So
Yep.
I'm kind of wondering how they're going to pull that off.
Depends on if my surprise shows up or not.
But would they put the surprise in the middle?
That's why I was saying that before this match. I said, "Oh, looks like that's not happening." And yeah, they could do that.
We have Aubrey as our ref on this one. Ooh.
I think this is the first time we've seen her tonight.
Yeah.
Aubrey's main eventing it.
Rang the
Oh!
bell already.
Sheeta goes right after her face.
Right after her.
The native beast.
Kick
What was
her
that?
pants.
Did she just miss? Oh, missed again. The big meat hooks she's throwing. Did you see those?
Yes.
Big right hands.
She
Sheeta
missed a
gets hit with
couple
one
of
of those and she's done. Oh, boot up to the face. Sheeta into the ropes. Drop kick. Nyla didn't go out. I thought she was going to spill out onto the outside.
Oh.
And another one.
Just down.
Still not. Look at this. Daniel
Just
Bryan
down.
style.
Oh.
There's a big knee.
She's like, come out here. I gotcha.
Oh, one.
Ooh,
Oh.
at least she's going for those quick pins. She's ready.
Right? Well, you never know what's
Sheeta
going to happen on
wants
a
it.
roll-up. Look at what happened to Darby Allin. Just keep trying. You might just get a 3 count. That went back and forth like 4 times.
Travis's favorite way of them winning a title.
Oh, it's absolutely bullshit. All right. Nyla spills to the outside, but didn't go off. She's still on the apron, but she's on the outside of the ropes. Shida comes behind, kicks her in the back of the knee. Tripped her down. What's Shida going to do out here?
Chopping.
Shida, the back of her outfit to cover her butt is like one of those like ancient leather strappy numbers that you see like on Beastmaster or you know what I'm saying? But just in the back. She only wears it on half. She's like, you can see my vagina. I don't care. Just don't look at my butt.
I didn't even notice what she may have had underneath her pants. I thought it was just a regular thing, like her regular bottoms.
All right, she's setting up a chair. Nyla Rose. Working her way up to the feet. Oh, big clothesline.
See, she's got regular pants on.
I'm talking about Shida.
That's what I said. She has regular pants on. She has a whole bottom on.
I'm talking about her dress thing that she's wearing.
You mean her skirt?
Yeah, that covers her butt. It's like a half ancient warrior Beastmaster leather number thing.
That will disqualify you. You cannot bring that out.
Get disqualified. Get disqualified. See what happens.
You're gonna hit her with it. No, she's not.
I know exactly. I know exactly what you're up to, Nyla. Oh, Shida! Oh, knocked down the rail, the guardrail, and it bent it.
Are they gonna get counted out here?
No, the referee's out there with them.
Oh,
she's not even counting. They don't do countouts, I guess.
Oh!
Hit her in the shin and the knee, maybe in the side of the knee. That might have pulled a meniscus, an ACL.
Maybe.
Look at that. Look at that puss. Oh, that's beautiful.
Angry face.
I want to wake up to that every morning.
It's an angry face.
Oh, shit.
See, Matthew's like talking to Pops. Nice. Supreme Zaire is in the chat. Hey, Supreme.
Hey,
how's
Supreme.
It going?
Thanks for hanging out with us. Just watching some AEW Full Gear.
Pay-per-view. Right now we're watching the AEW Women's Title Championship between Hikaru Shida and Nyla Rose.
The native beast.
Oh,
what? She's going to break that knee. She's got it wrapped up around that pole. That's the framing. That's the metal framing under the ring that holds it together.
Yeah, that's not good.
Damn. Maybe Aubrey should be counting like a normal referee and not putting her nose in the damn match. She's counted to none, by the way.
She's counted to none. Well, she can't count to anything.
Well,
she counted when she had her knee in there. She started counting 1.
Well, yeah,
2.
For a 5 count.
Yeah.
So she could disqualify her. You can't. You got to count to 10, so it's a count out.
Right.
They got the ring apron in the ring.
Right.
Looks like they got like Christmas lights or something down there.
Hazard. I think.
Oh, there's that chop block.
Aubrey's
from behind,
fixing the apron so they don't trip over it a
Looks
little
like
bit.
It's still up on the corner.
Is. Well, she had to get back in there so she could watch what they were doing.
Nyla's got her right in the center of the ring.
Supreme says, I'm watching it now. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thanks for watching it with us.
Says, that's hurt. Yeah, that would really hurt. Having your knee wrapped around poles and she's working on that leg. I don't think that's the same one that...
Look at the... AEW returns to Daly's place. Isn't that where they're at now?
No. That's ridiculous.
They're returning in just a few short days. 4, I guess.
Illa's asking Matthew if she's talking to his dad or her dad.
All right, Aubrey right in the way. Did you see that? The native beast splashes on that knee. 1, 2.
Oh,
she get it? No.
She got a kick out, though.
Just a 2 count.
Just a 2 count. Dark results. Subscribe now. Watch Dark on Tuesdays. YouTube's got Blug Swole defeats Tasha Price.
Look at that. Oh, she's punching the knee.
Damn, that's just mean.
Who punches somebody in the knee?
Nyla Rose, I guess.
Oh, she's biting it.
Jeez Louise, woman, that's nasty.
Biting her knee. Now you see why they call her a beast.
Ayla, how am I to answer that. LOL. Ayla's like, I don't know. And Supreme's like, how? Oh my god, right?
All the way up top.
Biting her pants and knees and all kinds of stuff.
We are here every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, by the way. Make sure you're subscribing.
Yeah, come watch the rest of wrestling with us.
Oh! Shida down on her face.
Oh no, and her knees.
Oh,
broken.
right up
She's
under,
crying.
right where Nyla can just drop.
Oh, she.
Oh!
Ouch, her butthole.
No, I think she landed on her back. Oh, and drop kicked in her back. Shida might be able to get some offense going here.
She like scooched on her bum.
Yeah, kind of, right? Like a 2 and...
Oh, she got
Rose almost got pinned. Just gets that shoulder up.
Matthew's like, I mean, like, what line do I cross, LMAO? Supreme's like, I'm going to sub. You are? That's fantastic.
Well, we appreciate
thank you.
Literally.
Thanks for watching with us.
Appreciate you.
Watching this wonderful match between the women for the women's title on AEW.
You know, I think there's not a lot of AEW fans that we get in here because it usually have a bunch of people in here.
Yeah.
And tonight's just no one. It's very barren.
Can't believe she put her up like that. Did you see that move?
Yeah.
I didn't know that Shida was that strong. Damn, she's a strong girl.
A little pack of dynamite. Here we go. Into the ropes. Oh, the Beast stops it. Ha ha ha. Using her intelligence.
Ooh, smarts.
Points at your head. Anytime you do this, you know you're smart.
Like,
Ayla's
like, I'm just curious. No lines need to be crossed. Matthew's like, hello, yeah? I just thought of the safe road. So, yeah, our dad. Ayla's like, yay, we're brothers.
Look at that. She got her in the claw. Oh, she had that claw locked in on the knee. I thought that was over.
Oh.
Oh, down on her gut.
Chucking her around.
Hopefully she wasn't doing any of that eating that you watch.
I don't think she's one of those.
Yeah, she just got landed on her gut. She'd have puked all that up. 14 kilos of food. Shida gonna spill out to the floor?
Smack her on the butt.
Let's get her. She does, by the way. No, just kidding. It's gonna be a knee right to that leg, right to that knee.
Smack her. Smack her, smack her, smack her.
You like that? You like it?
Do you like it?
Oh, shit! That's that same knee.
Oh, that poor knee.
That's it. 1, 2. Nope.
Ooh, she
She'd
kind of
have
got
bridged.
out of it.
Kind of like a bridge.
Right? Oh,
Nyla's
man.
obviously upset. The referee count too slow.
Right, Supreme? Oh, no, indeed.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Now she's going to beat on her leg on the ropes?
Oh, shit. She gonna...
Aubrey's like, you can't do that.
She's gonna bring it all down.
Oh, man. That's terrible.
Meniscus tear right there. Easily. Easily the meniscus.
Well, if Vicky hadn't have whacked it with that stupid stick.
That's what
You
she
know
does.
what's happened? She'd got whacked with her own thing.
Right, her own tool.
Weapon.
Right. That's her own fault. At any time. Oh, she's trying to climb up the ropes with 1 foot. And she's got to suplex a 300-pounder with 1 leg.
She can't. It's not going to happen. Is it going to happen? She's like, I got you. Let me pull your hair. Whack you into the turnbuckle.
That's 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay, just count, Aubrey.
Kick her.
1.
She's like, you good? All right.
2.
1. 12.
3.
26.
4.
32.
5. She would have got in.
7.
She's still not in, though.
She's like, I don't know what's going
Oh,
on.
a one-legged drop kick.
Nice. She's like, get in that ring. Get in there, lady.
All right. She going up top.
Hikaru Shida is. Why?
She can squat still.
Supreme's
There's a missile
like,
drop
we might
kick.
have a new champion. We might.
Here it
might
is.
happen.
1, 2,
Is she gonna
and
wait?
3. No.
Nyla got out of it.
Yes, we might have another championship change.
Yes.
But
we
right
already
now,
have
Nyla's
one.
in trouble. She's going to have to turn this around if she wants to be champion. How much longer can she physically hang in there?
I don't know. It was like the new owners are moving in right now. They didn't know we didn't have outside lights.
Maybe they should do that. You know, I brought it up to the realtor, and both of them are like, yeah. Well, if they didn't look at that on the inspection, because everything has to be written.
She pulled her up. Is that going to
come back
to bite her in the butt?
I think it is.
You don't ever do that, right?
You had a chance to beat she just told her to F you.
Flipped her off?
Oh, that's bummer. Enough. That's, God.
Oh, 1 count, and she came out of it.
That double flip-off thing just
that made her
pissed
mad.
her off.
That's mad.
Oh, she trying to muscle her over? She is! Damn, that takes some lower back, some abs.
Holy crap.
An ass. That takes an ass to do. He's saying core strength. No, that's all butt.
Just your quads. Oh,
hamstrings.
Charge is in there.
Look at her just manhandling Nyla. Lifted her all the way up top.
Matthew wanted to know if Ayla had cake, but she's making brownies. Nom nom nom, he says. And Matthew's like, the toe lock is the most devastating move in wrestling, just so you know.
It is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like a drop toe hold. Oh, God! Whoo! Falcon arrow off the top. That was scary as hell. Shida just picked her up.
Shida did it, too. Oh, don't do that.
Don't do that, girl. I just thought that Rose was going to die.
Right? So, Kenna wants to know, hey, Dad, I have a question. If the diameter of a circle is 30, what's the radius?
The radius?
Oh, Vicky! Don't get distracted, Shida! Don't get distracted!
Radius straight across, right?
I thought so.
So you divide it by 3.14, right?
Divide it by pi?
Wouldn't you? Because pi is what gave you the radius, or the first one.
John Dwyer's in the chat, though. Hey, John, says Ayla's like, yeah, apparently no one told them, not my problem.
No, it would have been in the paper. Oh, Rose just hit Vicky on accident.
Oh, awesome.
And then right into that sign.
Well, we know that Vicky isn't going to be, having any more distracting times for Shida. That's probably good.
Right, Rose rolls into the ring.
Matthew's like 15.
Oh, down. Half.
It looks like it's definitely 5. Guys. Kenna's gonna eat Ayla's cat. Oh, Jesus.
The cannibalism that's gonna happen here.
John Dwyer's in the chat saying,
hey, John.
Hi, Travis, Dalethea, how's the show so far?
It is awesome. Off the chain. Right now we're in a women's match. Shida versus Nyla Rose, the native beast. And it's a hell of a match. I think I'm losing my voice.
Supreme is like, the show is so good, and the answer is 6. You guys are terrible. It's been since we did math like that. Math.
Well, I'm pretty sure that that's what the radius is. The
diameter of a circle is 30. What's the radius? Matthew said 15, so he's not dumb.
1, 2, and 3. Shida beats Nyla.
Wow, Shida retains the title? Damn!
Nyla just can't get over that Shida speed bump.
Supreme's like on 1 foot. Yeah, on 1 foot.
Yeah, basically one wheel. Like a wheelbarrow out there. Won it.
Here's another juvenile joke question for you. What did the traffic light say to the car?
Oh. Nothing, because I can't talk. I don't know.
Don't look, I'm about to change. Ayla's like, please eat the cat because I'm tired of feeding her. I don't think you feed her. Doesn't Grandma Sherry feed her?
Yeah, we almost got you in trouble today on accident.
Yeah. I was like, does she have 2 cats? I know she has 1.
I didn't even know you had 1. I was like, what's that for? She's like, the cats. And I'm like, she's a cat? Like, I didn't even, like, I've been over there, like, every day for, like, 2 months. Not every day, but I've been over there quite a bit. I hadn't seen a cat once. Oh, shit. Vicky, native. Some trouble's happening here.
Don't yell at people, Vicky.
She says, you look at me. I am Nyla Rose. Oh, Vicky just smacked her in the face. Oh, she put her head down.
She's like, you're so right. I'm a bad person. I don't think that's going to hurt.
Nyla feels bad now.
Does she?
Yeah, she went all limp.
Oh.
She's like, that's my bad. That's my bad.
I should have won it.
Is it over? They're showing it a lot. Nope, it looks like it's over. Kind of a hint of a breakup there coming up. Shit, Young Bucks, FTR up next.
Does it eat cats? That's probably good not to eat cats, Supreme.
So they're going to put that MJF thing...
Matthew, I don't know where Luke is.
Second to last, huh?
Maybe. It is what's-his-face, so it makes kind of a little bit of sense,
Jericho.
Right? Mm-hmm.
What about the deletion match? Shouldn't that be up now?
Maybe.
I guess they could do that right in between the last one or something. All right, it looks like we have FTR, Young Bucks next, so they got to do a little bit of a recap here.
I told my girlfriend she drew her eyebrows too high. She seemed surprised. It looks like it's you. Oh my god, guys. She called me, asked if I have both cats. Don't tell Grandma anything.
Jeez.
It's about cats. Like, who cares? She freaking kills her cats on purpose. It's like she has room to talk. Jesus.
She's like, Spike has a tumor on his ear.
I'm gonna go put him down.
Kill my baby.
Kill my baby. Like, seriously. Matthew's like, I am just a grouch sitting on the couch. The world owes me, so fuck you. Go have some ice cream, Matthew. Ayla's like, come have dinner. Supreme's like, I can't wait for the AEW title match. The Young Bucks needs to win.
Young Bucks. I feel like they turned face right there on Wednesday night, just in time for this match to start.
Right.
With the FTR attacking them. Because they were kind of being dicks for a while. Anyways, yeah. We've got, what, 1, 2, 3 matches left? 4 matches left tonight. So we're at the halfway point. What time is it?
I don't know. Ken has another question. What's the inside of a triangle add up to?
Why are we doing math? It's fine. It's just been a minute. Oh, this is like a real text question? Is that what you go by?
That's what it adds up to. Because all the angles would add up to it.
Oak.
Inside of a triangle?
Oh, I guess. So like 180?
Should be.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. Why are we singing this song? Whose song is this?
FTR!
Oh, their song. It's got
Oh, Young Bucks. It's the Young Bucks.
It's got a lot of riffs, guitar riffs in it.
Eddie Van Halen style.
We have NW3 Kingdom in the chat.
Hey!
NW3 says, all petite wrestling.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
It's really all elite wrestling, but, you know.
Petite, as in they're all little guys.
Uh,
Hey, Darby Allin is the new television champion, so...
Yeah, true.
The TNT champion, Darby Allin. He's pretty petite. Riho was their first women's champion. She was pretty petite. I get where they're coming from.
Ayla's like, I have one cat. We had to rehome one. She doesn't need to know because she'll yell at me. Which is so silly because if you rehome them, what difference does it make? They go to another home where they might have a better life. It's different that she does it. She's like, just kill it. Like, I'm done with it. Just get rid of it.
Because nobody can take care of a cat as good as she does. All right, champion's coming out last. Nick and Matt already in the ring. FTR coming down with Tully. They called them the Boar Horsemen earlier. Not the Four Horsemen, the Boar Horsemen.
Angles in a triangle always add up to 180.
Well, I mean, a half triangle would be a half circle, right? Mm-hmm. A circle's 360, mm-hmm. But I don't know if...
But...
She's probably doing her homework, so I should be more involved.
What? Homework. Matthew's like, I'll come to dinner, I'll pick up Pops. What are we having? Ayla's like, I was inviting Kevin for dinner to have dog. Supreme says, I will eat the dog. I don't want anybody to eat the dog.
Well, where's the dog?
I don't know why we're eating dogs. Matthew's drinking beer and quitting. I'm going to the corner. I need an adult and Luke isn't here. But there he is, Matthew.
Luke's in here.
Luke just showed up just for you.
He made it halfway through. We are literally at the halfway point. We've had 4 matches. We got 4 matches left. We actually had 5 matches because of the buy-in, but that doesn't count. The Lakers versus Celtics.
She wants to know what a rectangle adds up to without using Google. Well, considering that a rectangle all has 90-degree angles, what's 90 times 4?
360.
It's one of those maths that it's like, I don't give a flying fuck. It's like maths that you do like once, and then she become like some mathematician or an architect. As Luke, poor Luke, he slept through his alarm.
That's all right.
That's okay. We're doing okay without you.
You missed Darby. He's the new champion.
Darby is
television
the new TNT champion.
He beat Cody on a roll-up. A back and forth roll-up. Literally went back and forth, and it was on the 4th time.
Then Hikaru's like, so Tully needs to swindle pay-per-view checks too. That's right, you know it.
He's
so
a manager.
Aaron Anderson, he came out also earlier.
He's like J.J. Dillon in the 80s. All right, they're locked up. All right, Jackson's got him in a headlock. Wheeler trips him. Look at this, back and forth. This is where they're going to stop and everybody's going to cheer.
That.
My favorite style of wrestling. 10 moves, stop, let the fans cheer. Not a huge fan of it.
No.
Keep the momentum going. What is AEW games? Oh, that's for that their video game, I think. All right, into the corner.
Right.
They're both standing up in the middle of the ring.
Now, McKenna wants to know what the capital of Maine is, but I'm pretty sure she already knows. Supreme says, I watch WWE and AEW. We do also.
Awesome. You should join us every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Yeah.
Watch some WWF, too, or whatever it's called. WWE.
WWE,
NXT,
AEW.
AEW. Thought about doing some Thursday afternoon NXT UK. I'd do it by myself.
Right.
So I'd change it up a little bit so I'm not. It looks like a huge couch. It'll just be me.
Right.
People are like, oh no,
Matthew
please.
said God, not Satan. Oh, are you saying that Ayla is Satan? It's like, I know you are real, Ayla. Supreme says, I will be there. Fat Lisa says, did you notice the Lakers versus Celtics wardrobe?
Yes.
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
the green versus the yellow and purple. Oh, down.
They're
Jackson
funny.
with the kick. Look at this wrestling style here.
Well, isn't this what they figured? The ground and pound. And
yep.
This
is why they wanted to be
here.
So
the FTR figures that the Young Bucks can't do this type of wrestling, that they're just high flyers and that's all they know how to do.
And it ain't working out very well for them because they keep ending up on the short end of the stick. Look at him pulling his hair. Little cheater. All right, Wheeler in there.
Ken, as you get older, you'll realize that kind of information is completely irrelevant in life.
What, states, capitals? Nah, it's not.
Well, let me put it this way. Did you ever get asked those questions in college?
No. But I can tell you that I used to have probably 50 to 100 girls' phone numbers memorized. I used to have every single person that I was friends with or ever met's phone number memorized.
Right.
And now I couldn't tell you my mom's phone number. I can't tell you what my daughter's phone number starts with.
I don't know that one because I don't text or call her that much.
But you see what I'm coming from? And there's no way I could tell you 10 phone numbers.
Really?
I could tell you yours. I could tell you mine. And maybe my grandma's cell phone.
Right. Actually, McKenna, school isn't irrelevant. It's just some of the information is irrelevant.
Oh, no, you have to learn this stuff.
There's stuff to learn. It just doesn't always mean that you'll take and go out there in the world and be like, I'm going to tell you the capital of every state.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man.
I know every country in the world.
Man. I've been to.
I mean, it's good to know, if there is a country called that, but you might not really know that either. They change a lot in some areas.
I mean, I'd like to be like Rain Man and look at a map and memorize every city in the United States.
Along with the capitals on the East Coast, because, we care about them. Sorry. She did want to know what the capital, if you knew what the capital
I don't, and she knows I don't, but she does because she's studied that stuff.
Yeah, it's funny. When I was in geology class,
it's a weird
I
one.
knew that too.
It's like
or geography, I guess, not geology.
What the hell is that called? I can't think of it. Plymouth or something like that. Or is it some weird one? It's like, oh, really?
For Maine? Yeah. Yep. Matthew's like, I learned fractions from buying drugs. That's probably the best way to do it. Just kidding.
I'm like, but why is it an 8-ball? I don't get it. Shit.
That's funny.
Why is there kilos and not pounds? I don't understand this stuff.
I still hate fractions. Oh, geography class. What's funny is that we only had like one geography class in freaking junior high. So when you went into high school, you didn't relearn any of that stuff. Like, you didn't go have another class that's like, what are the,
oh God, he's split open.
Capitals of the states.
His hand's bloody.
Ew, gross.
From striking that ring post.
Oh, what did he drop? Did he drop something over there?
Oh, it might have been a razor blade.
Well, it's kind of big for a razor blade.
Oh, I didn't see then.
See? Oh, the ref almost stepped on it.
Is it loaded?
Oh, maybe it's just a piece of fabric. Yeah, don't let him go. Like, tie him up and stuff.
They're freestyling this. Look at him kicking his hand!
Oh, Ken is such a nice bully. She's like, alright, douches, I'm leaving. Takes one to know one, sweetheart.
She calls all douches. We smoke clean. Like vinegar and water.
Kenna wants to know why it's in grams. Because that's a weight. I don't know. It's better than inches.
Yeah, 240 something grams. That's how much that drone weighs.
Nice.
I'm like, oh, so in pounds, is that a pound? I don't know how many grams are in a pound.
Matthew's like, Ayla, I have a kitchen mat with the cheater table on it for baking.
That's pretty funny.
Ayla's like, good for you, Matthew. Bragging is unbecoming.
It's like, I don't have a cheater mat. I have a machine in the room that we call Voldemort. She pretty much tells me everything I want to know.
More than half the time, I'm like, how do I double this? Let me do some math. I have to write it down.
I think Jackson literally just hit his face on that rope.
He might have.
That was brutal. He's not even grabbing. He's grabbing the ankle, but he's not even grabbing.
Remember, he had that ankle problem.
Look at the blood.
He's like,
He's like, throw me a rag or something.
He's like, I gotta put something on this because I don't like blood. I don't like it when people make me bleed my own blood.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Well, Supreme, you better go get some food if you're hungry there, hon. And Hila says, could you imagine? Can I get a quarter cup of drugs?
Quarter cup? You got a quarter?
They look at you like, excuse me?
You have a quarter cup in there? Or... What do you got?
What? We're all talking about drugs on your cheese.
I don't know anything about them, so I'm just freestyling it.
Supreme, are you calling the FBI because you're hungry? I don't think
no.
It's
probably the drug talk. Oh God, he had his own guy on purpose for that toe hold.
Oh, I thought you just misspelled it without the H.
I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, Kenna, she said I didn't say douches, I said deuces.
Oh.
D-O-U-C-E-S.
That means shit. That's worse than douche.
It's all the same. It's all in the same area of your body.
It all comes out the bottom.
It's all dirty. Evilbot says Moxley will win. Well, says Senior Evil, how's it going?
Hey, thanks for joining us.
Supreme's like, no, Eddie might win. Do you think?
Eddie.
Oh,
Eddie
Kingston.
He could. He
Matthew's
looks like he's very intense tonight.
A quarter cup of Coke would be like $2,000 on a Friday night. Need an extra $1,000 for hookers.
You can get more than one for $1,000. What pimp you deal with? I'm just send me an email.
Oh, the word has a different meaning in today's world now. It means peace.
A deuce?
I guess so. Or douse. No idea. Yeah, because I go around hanging out with children all the time. It's my favorite pastime.
Who's children?
Let me hang out with teenagers all the time.
Those aren't children. Children are babies.
I don't hang out with small kids.
To learn their lingo. I mean, a deuce sounds like a poop.
I literally hang out with myself, like, on a constant basis. And it's sad.
And it's funny.
Tilly's like, I hope John Moxley makes Eddie Kingston say I quit.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
Nice.
I think that's how this show's going to end tonight.
Peoplebot says, I'll be here on Monday for Raw. Are you here, guys, on Monday? Yes, we will be
absolutely.
here on Monday, bud.
Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We've never missed one.
It was like, it's a car engine wrapped up like a deuce in Nana night. Oh.
Wrapped up like a douche. In the middle of the night or some shit. I don't know what the hell he said. It's like douchette or something.
Deuce. Matthew's like, T-Rex, one good one. Horror, 20 crack whores. That is math. Oh, Jesus.
See? That's why you need an education.
That's only addition, subtraction, division, multiplication.
That's fine.
That's nothing. Knowing right angles and the capital of Maine is nah.
Well, you might need to go to the capital to get the hooker.
Of Maine? Why the hell would we go to Maine? They probably don't even have hookers.
Every city's got a hooker.
Do they?
I remember the hooker that used to hang out here. She just hang out across the street. From
At our house?
No.
What hooker?
What's that called?
Have I been
The
missing
Oasis over there.
I've been missing out. I haven't been coming around at the right times.
1, 2, and oh, so close. The Bucks almost had it.
Supreme's gonna be here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Sweet.
Awesome. We are literally
Looks
here.
like you made a friend.
Like
We're
clockwork.
glad that you're making friends. Friends are good.
And there's a whole bunch of people in here usually when it's not AEW.
Right.
AEW's our slower show.
It was like, let's do 10 mediocre ones, Matthew. Bunch of sausage wallets out there.
You've got it. Because what you got is it. and he's rolling on the bed.
Yes, what you got.
You just lay all 10 of them out on your bed and you just roll. Some of them get poked and some of them poke you, I guess.
Nice.
Look how close it is to the tag. Jackson got him rolled up. What's Wilder doing in there? Where's the referee? Or Wheeler, not Wilder.
Oh, the Urban Dictionary calls it a dude. That's so weird.
Calls what a dude? A deuce?
That dude. However you say it. They're broken in the middle of the ring.
Both men are laid out. Look, the referee's finally counting.
Well, they're not doing anything. Like, come on, people.
What a hell of a match, and we've talked about nothing but hookers and drugs. We've got new fans.
Great math. Ugh. Then Kenna came in here and had to bring up maths.
Yeah,
Ew.
and geography.
Yuck. Nobody wants to talk about that. How many watermelons?
If you're traveling 85 miles an hour
And a watermelon.
and
flew
you
out.
leave New York,
The
and another
capital
trip.
of Maine. Where the fuck that is?
It's Rhode Island. That's the answer. Davenport?
Lobster. It's lobster.
I think it's Newport, right? Newport, Maine? Is that a real... Is that it? I don't know. I'm trying here.
I'm sorry. Let's do 10 mediocre. Matthew's like, Ella, you're alright. We can change them out by the hour. But 2K of Coke, we need more money. Let's get 9 hookers and some baking soda to make and sell it.
Baking soda and water.
Supreme's gonna go get a snack. That's
Some
the best way
tinfoil
to do it.
sheets.
Ayla's like, okay, do you have $2,000? Fatley wants to know more about your hooker. Wasn't it also a part-time neighborhood watch? Does that happen a lot in your neighborhood, Fatley?
No.
I'm sorry.
This was like 20 years ago. I don't even know if we still have one. She was just the hooker.
It's like, okay, get on hot and let's meet in Maine. Get on it and let's meet in Maine. Matt is like, you're smart. We can cross the border if we get caught. My brother is awesome. Because they have the same pops.
Yeah, so they're brothers.
But Matthew is her sister. And she's his brother. Wow, that's terrifying.
Look at this. Underneath. Looks like the Jacksons are going to get things going right now. They're going to have a huge advantage. A big spear! Then a knee.
EvilBot
Beat
says
trigger.
Moxley needs to become the longest reigning AEW world champion.
He is the longest reigning champion.
I don't think he needs to become it. I think he is it.
Yeah, I think he's had it for longer than Jericho had it.
Right?
Jericho had it till what, February? From October to February.
Poor Chris. He's in our chat now, but he says, I'm not very happy today, but glad that Darby Allin is a new TNT champion.
It's pretty neat.
That was definitely
hey, thanks for hanging out with us. Make sure you subscribe if you're
Chris
not already.
Okane is
Chris. Okay, I didn't know it was
He's
Okane.
the same guy we see.
I didn't know it was Okane. I just heard Chris.
Yeah, that guy. I'm sorry your day isn't going very good, man.
Yeah.
That sucks, but you know, it'll always be different tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we're going to wake up to snow tomorrow, Hypothed. Oh, God! He just speared him right through! That was awesome! And 3. No!
Ooh.
The Young Bucks kick out Jackson.
Out. That's
Like Matt.
nice.
Bulldog off the top. And then a spear. So nobody could help him. Stay on top of him.
That's just ridiculous.
That's what you say to the hooker, too. Stay on top of him.
You sausage wallet. You damn trollop.
All right. There's a big super kick.
Supreme wants to be a
Pop
WWE
up.
superstar.
Oh,
That's
look
a
at
good
that.
dream to have.
They
Work
just
hard.
hit him with his own move.
Ooh, his own move.
Look at this. Young Bucks going to win it right here. There it is. New tag team champions.
Maybe? Is it happening?
Oh!
TR kicked out. Ooh, I don't think he was expecting that at all. I think Matthew and Ayla's has gone off the rails for their chatting. Supreme's going to be a superstar versus my family. Well, there you go. Take your family up on it.
All right, get him up. Look at this. Trips him.
Oh, tripped him.
That's his bad ankle.
Mm-hmm.
FTR going to get the advantage here.
Maybe.
Oh, slingshot powerbomb. 1,
quick roll
2,
up.
3.
Ooh.
No, 2.
2. He got out of it.
A double elbow. Both
Double
men
elbow,
are
right? Oh, another one.
They're just rocking each other's world.
Oh, he didn't quite get his arm up for that one, though.
Big left hands. And the jab. Big right hand. Oh, he broke his hand. That's his broken hand.
It's like, ow, my fingers.
Both men are so hurt. Got an ankle injury on one side, a hand injury on the other side. Look at those chops.
He's losing his pant legs down there. They have how many minutes?
I didn't hear it. No.
3 minutes?
This got to be an hour time limit, so 30 probably.
Maybe 30 minutes.
Yeah. That's
Evil Bot saying that Moxley's going to kick Eddie Kingston's ass.
Kick and smash.
Oh, he got it all taped up over there?
Yeah. They took care of it. The doctors took care of it.
Oh. They taped it? That's weird. They shouldn't be allowed to do that in the middle of stuff.
They don't want blood everywhere. Tape it up. There's a big right hand. This is for the tag team championship.
Is it?
This is for the greatest tag team in history of the sport.
Mm.
Yeah, Stan Hansen was a beast.
Oh! They double teamed him. That's not
Yeah,
nice.
but where's the other Jackson?
Oh, he
No,
got
he
out
kicked
of it.
out. He didn't need his brother.
Damn, dude. He's like, damn it. I thought this was going to be easy.
Yeah, maybe they should use their finisher instead of all those other weird indie moves.
Right? Supreme's like, we are going to be here for a while. Maybe.
Yeah, this match is going.
Evil Bot says in an I Quit match, Jon Moxley will retain his AEW World Champion.
I have a feeling that match is going to last an hour, too. That I Quit
Maybe
match.
nobody will ever quit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he pushed him off. Oh. Oh.
Wheeler will work his way back in, though.
Oh, wow. Good kick to the face.
Dak down.
Take care of the other dude. Get him. Whee.
Oh, he goes outside. He didn't care about getting the dub.
You know, the whole, whatchamacallit?
Flip?
No. Their whole, not their, what do you call that?
Scorpion
They're
Deathlock.
high-flying stuff.
Oh,
right.
yeah. He's going to tap. Sharpshooter's locked in deep. Okay. Dak made it to the corner. Or to the ropes. Oh, he kicked his hand. That's that broken hand. Oh, shit. He's going to get put in on the outside.
Oh.
Both men are put in it.
Dang. One got to do it.
Stereo sharpshooters, he says. I've never heard that before. That's great. Look, they're holding hands.
Oh, that's nice. Now they pulled him away again.
Jackson pulls him right back into the middle of the ring.
Middle.
He's going to have to tap. His partner's tapping on the outside.
His partner can't tap. There's nothing you can do about that.
Oh, his knee went out.
He finally gave up. His ankle didn't hold up. Dang it. Yeah, EvilBot, it was Shida. She retained the title on that one for the women's title.
What a great match that was, too. Both women showboating.
Mm-hmm.
Nyla won that, but she picked her up. Instead of a 3 count, she just picked up Shida.
Yeah. I mean, Shida did it to her.
But it came back to haunt her.
Mm-hmm. And usually it comes back to haunt the other person, too, but Shida won.
Shida did.
The only thing of it is that what won it for her is the botch that Nyla Rose hit Nikki Guerrero out in the back. Vicky Guerrero out there. So she wasn't a distraction anymore.
Oh, he's like, move, move, move.
Supreme thinks we need a new AEW champion. Yeah, you don't like some Mox, huh?
At some point that's going to happen. I think it might be Kenny Omega.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Early next year. Early next year, I think that's what's going to happen.
Is that your fingers? Does it hurt? Let me pull them apart some more.
Anytime you wrap something, that's a weakness. People go after it. Don't wrap your injuries. Oh, I think he just broke his finger. Small joint manipulation, they call that. Oh. V-triggers. 1, 2, and 3. No! Harwood. Or Wheeler. Sorry. Harwood's the other dude that got his finger broken. Wheeler just got clotheslined outside the ring. So now he's on the apron, or not even on the apron, the ringside mat. There, he's kind of getting up here. Oh, no! Young Bucks take him out.
Ooh. Now what?
Now it's a fair match on the inside.
Oh, dude, don't do that.
What the hell are you doing with the chair?
You can't use a chair?
Do him, hit him with it. Get hit with it. See? Hit me with it. Hit me with it.
Don't use a chair now. Just kick him in the head real quick. No, kick him. Just kick him. Kick him. Don't hit him with the chair. Just kick him in the head.
Picks him up. Pile driver. Oh, no. Oh, shit. One of the Young Bucks just landed on his head.
Ouch.
Another one.
And he might
pops him
the
around.
Same thing.
Going up top.
Tag in.
Yep. Pile driver.
He's in deep trouble.
The Mindbreaker. That's it. Oh, no. He rolled him right into the ropes. He rolled him right into the ropes.
That's funny.
They did the move on the other side of the ring, and he rolled him all the way over there.
That's strange. Oh, I want to know who Cody or Darby. Darby won that TNT championship.
Darby. Oh, look at this.
So
he took off his shoe. Look, he's stomping on his foot. That injured ankle. Not anchor. Not his anchor.
Ripped off his shoe.
It's kind of an anchor when it's a hurt foot.
How the hell did they rip off his shoe?
He took it off and took his sock off. Look at this. And stomp down on that knee, that ankle area. Oh, God.
Supreme, thanks for answering that for Evil.
Thank you.
But, and Supremes, if it was Brock versus John, I quit match, that would take forever.
Who versus John?
Brock versus John.
No. Yeah.
EvilBot says, I am impressed.
Oh, God. Young Bucks might win it right here. I feel like this match is seconds away from ending.
And
sometimes,
then it never is.
but it's not over.
Like it's close, and then it isn't.
That's not enough.
No
Dak
way.
with the kick out. We just might see this for the next half hour.
I don't think they have a half an hour left.
Really? I think it's an hour match.
Well, yeah, but I don't think they have a half an hour left now, because 30 minutes was like a while ago.
I meant like a half hour left.
Oh.
Like an hour match total, half hour left. Or whatever, 20 minutes maybe.
Right.
Old school NWA style wrestling.
Supreme is like, we're going to be sleeping on live. Maybe. I'm not, but...
I yawn here and there. It's a digestive problem that I have.
He likes to make up stuff. It's okay. Don't listen to him.
All right, here they go. Flipped him off. Kicked him right in the
face.
face. He doesn't even have a shoe on. I think it's time for the match to be over.
He ripped off his shoe earlier. It was terrifying.
Nothing. He just stood there.
Like, what's he doing?
He's thinking.
Seriously?
He's taking his
The second
sweet...
biggest mistake I think these guys have made. You underestimated the Young Bucks.
Oh, God!
Another one. Oh, he's like, I gotta get out of here. How am I gonna do this?
Super kicked him barefoot.
He super kicked him with his broken foot.
And they win it! The Young Bucks!
What?
I have missed the last 3 matches.
Wow, the Young Bucks won! Oh, Travis was like, I want title changes, and it's happening. Which is funny, because he didn't predict that there'd be title changes.
No! The only one I predicted that would change was the women, and it didn't.
I thought they would have too, but it didn't. Yeah.
I just don't think it was time to put it on the Young Bucks. The FTR should have had those belts for a while.
I think it was because of the type of match it was. Because that would
Look
be
at
kind of
Kenny's
sad,
out there
right?
with them.
If they, went and said that they could
Right.
never.
Well, yeah, they didn't have to even put that stipulation in. That's just silly to put in the first place.
Right.
Who's that in the corner?
It's Hangman.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. He's watching on. Like, oh, how special you guys. Hugging it
I
out.
used to be part of that group over
I
there.
want to be part of the team, I guess. I just want to be part of the team. He's all drinking. He's like, you guys are all winners. Like, yay.
The Elite.
Whole Hangman Page back there being a weird stalker.
Right?
It's kind of creepy, actually. I think the FTR technically, underestimated their opponents, thinking that all they could do was high-flying stuff.
I feel like Totally should have got more involved.
What is he gonna do? Yell at him?
No, trip them here
Oh,
and
while they
there.
were outside? He gotta be careful. He old. He didn't really earn his paycheck very well, I guess. Matthew says, I am right outside of a Navy base. I can get the money for the co-cookers, baking soda, and expenses in an hour. Jesus, Matthew. Fat Lisa's like, personally, I'm amped up on Mountain Dew. That's probably the best thing to be amped up on.
Right?
Ayla's like, I'm literally across the country, maybe next year.
She'll start walking today.
Matthew's like, that's less than 2 months. I will take my time. EvilBot's like, new AEW Tag Team Champions, the Young Bucks. Yep, it happened. And EvilBot's like, they won for real. They did.
There's a super kick with a bare foot. Beat him. I can't believe that.
Well, they've been super kicking everybody, so it makes
I know, but
sense.
with no shoe on. Like, how could that even hurt?
With his broken ankle. How is that even possible? That's even more impossible. Tilly says, yes, the Young Bucks would love to see Best Friends or Private Party get it next.
Yeah, Private Party's been pushing their way up through all this.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they're away from it just because I think they want to put it back on FTR eventually here pretty soon.
Right. Evilbot says Eddie Kingston don't deserve to become a champion. Ooh, I don't know. We've had some championship changes tonight.
Yeah.
Some major
a
ones
lot
that
of
you wouldn't
lot
think
of
it would happen.
surprises.
But, you know, I guess because of the stipulation, we should have picked the Young Bucks because of the stipulation.
Here it is, Matt Hardy, Sammy Guevara.
Because it makes no sense.
Delete. Don't want to hit you. My deletes.
Don't hit me with your deletes.
Oh, he's driving his golf cart down the I-95 there.
What?
They're going to wrestle on the Hardy compound. Ultimate Deletion match. So Sammy had to pull up. That's pretty funny. Spanish God. Oh God, he broke his toy.
What a jerk. Running over kids' toys and stuff.
Dick move by Guevara. It's a very
It's like...
quiet golf cart. There it goes.
No, that's the music. Not him.
There's the drone. Nero won.
Neo won.
Neo, not Nero. You're dumb as fuck to come here. Hey, I want a drone that has one of those.
Oh my goodness. Matthew is not happy about the Young Bucks winning.
Yeah, he's not a huge fan of the Bucks. Yeah, I think the FTR should have held on to the titles a little bit longer, but that's fine. Look at that.
Oh,
how does he not hear it? Get out!
Yeah, just get out of your thing. Oh my God, the name of it's Straight Jacket? Holy crap.
It was orgasmic. How does he get out? Oh, at the bottom? That's how I should get out of my car. Is he like crippled or something?
I don't...
Look at this. There's a garbage can.
Why is there just attached?
You don't do that with your car. Just attach a garbage can to the back just in case you get in a fight. There is a referee and a garbage can and a monster truck.
He was trying to help Sammy Guevara get up there, but he couldn't.
Oh, went down. That moonsaw. One. Oh, I thought this match was over already. Damn. Are those pine needles?
Pretty
It looks like it.
Oh, Lord.
Those things are sharp as fuck.
They're not very nice to run around in. Makes a good bed.
Yeah. I like putting them down under my sleeping bag.
Yeah. Definitely not nice to get just thrown in, though. Like that.
Yeah, crawl around on your hands and knees.
Right? Evilbot says Eddie Kingston's a bastard. Matthew wants to know if Jeff's still in WWE. He is still in WWE.
He did, and he signed a long-term contract.
Yeah, he did.
Like a 3 to 5 year deal. This year.
Matthew's like, LOL T-Rex, nice Mattitude impression.
Yes. I can't. I'm not even close. He's all sorts of like, ah. And I can't get there.
He's got that trill to his voice.
Uh-huh.
Ah, yes.
Like that.
I can't get low enough to do it correctly. Have girl voice, so. Trash pickup on a Saturday night here.
That,
you guys need to do
the announcers have nothing to call, so they're like, trash pickup on a Saturday night here.
Like, why are they...
He tries to kick it. There it is. Spinning kick. Hardy goes right down.
They're just fighting on the front line.
I wish the sprinklers would come on. That'd be even cooler.
It's my house.
He's got a new house.
Oh, he's home, huh?
Sammy Guevara, the Spanish God, got a new home. So does Jeff just live like down the dirt? Like, are both houses in the same place?
Maybe. I have no idea.
There it is. It's right across. You can see it.
What is it?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's just lit up trees where they're going to end up.
Probably.
I thought those were pillars, but they're trees.
Yeah, they're trees. It's a nice fountain.
Drowned him in it.
Oh, Lord.
Nice rainbow. Do me on it. There's a fountain. Drown him in it.
He had a weapon in there.
Oh, God, it's a skull.
It's the scepter of Mephistopheles.
Well, everybody knew that, JR says. It's the scepter of Mephistopheles.
The devil scepter.
Beelzebub's right over there watching.
Beelzebub's just happened.
Oh, God. His skull broke as he swung it. The head busted.
Mephistopheles' head broke off. That's not cool. He broke the scepter of Mephistopheles. He's going to be pissed.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's probably not a good
like
one.
Hades out there. Oh, look at him bringing that 12 to 6 elbow. There's a ring.
We finally found a ring.
We found a ring.
Holy crap.
Well, it gets higher than a normal ring. Well, maybe Sammy Guevara's just shorter than normal people.
He's shorter than number 4 even. Just kidding. Matthew's like, LOL, Misty.
No, it's low. Look at that.
Matt Hardy impression. Are you supposed to do your eyes all crazy?
It comes up to like his nipples, the apron. Say it's higher.
Well, maybe they want to make sure that it's, to code.
He misses. We are literally watching a wrestling match in the woods.
We put a table up here just in case you guys want to get thrown through it and give him another concussion.
Right. Oh! Caught him!
Oh!
The side effect. 1, 2, and... Oh, that referee's counting fast.
There's like tables everywhere. Is this that one guy you don't like? Is that referee that...
I think it was the first referee of the night.
Was it? Oh, it might have been.
With the old man haircut.
Oh, no. He was a little bit thicker. This isn't him. This match is... Look, they have tiki torches even. That's cool.
This match escalated fast.
It went from this to this in a moment of yesing to nothings.
All right.
Cracked ribs.
Hardy's like, let's have a really hardcore match after you've broken my head and busted my face with a chair. Threw me off a fucking
says on
escalator.
Monday, Drew McIntyre will be a guest on Moment of Bliss. Yes, true, for real. Yeah, sweet, sick, man.
That'll be pretty cool. Hopefully he'll let her in. Who's this?
What the fuck?
Is that Ortiz? It's Ortiz. Well, remember, he called in support too. And you know who it's going to be?
So
it's going to be Private Party that comes down and helps him.
It's going to have to be. Because this is stupid. How is this even right?
See? Here they come. Why weren't they just there?
I don't know. He called them in. You would have thought that they would have been there.
He's like, can you get there fast? Well, they're like down the street. It's a giant compound, so I'm sure they're not that far away.
Like, we were just hiding around the corner over here in our car.
Sammy Guevara's done.
Is he?
Yeah, he's in the corner laying down.
He's like, I gotta
Santana and Ortiz, Private Party feud coming up, it looks like. They're already there.
Shouldn't you guys have already been out of the vehicle?
You ready? Nah, not ready.
No, you know what? Let's wait a few more seconds.
Let's wait for a dramatic effect.
Just a little bit longer.
Delete! Delete! Spinning neck breaker. Sammy Guevara all the way up top. Is that Cassidy or Quinn? I couldn't tell.
It was one of them. It's one of the Private Party peeps.
All right. Santana and Ortiz going one-on-one, basically, with the Private Party.
What's he got? Fun toys over there.
Didn't it not look like candy and fun? Is it fireworks?
Fireworks, maybe? Oh, shit.
I think they're those Roman candles that shoot.
Maybe.
I think he's got a lighter in his pocket.
Roman candles as he's running after Sammy.
He's going to start shooting him with it.
Those guys stay over there having a match. We're like, we don't care about the real match.
Oh!
Oh, sweet.
I think it's Elmer Fudd. It's a projectile. He's fighting with a foreign object. Why don't we have one of those?
I don't know. Maybe
next year. Santana and Ortiz are covering each other.
Like, it's terrifying. Oh, he finally found a fire to fight back with one that he stole.
No, and Sammy will shoot him in the eye or something. You can tell this is pre-recorded, though.
Can you? Oh, he's down in the...
He's in a trench.
He's in the trenches now.
And you know what's funny is this is all dry, just kindling all over the place. And they're having a firefight.
Start a forest fire on my complex.
These guys are like, no.
Matthew's like, Matt loves the fireworks. Yeah, we noticed.
You gotta shoot those.
Like, definitely not Montez Ford. No, these are a private party. It's different.
No, it's a poor man's Ford.
Aww.
He's not Ford, though.
I know he's not. Nobody is, but that's mean. He's himself.
Exactly. Mark Quinn.
He's not a poor man's anything. He's just him.
Isaiah Cassidy. Oh.
Ooh, ouch.
He's so clean. You can see the drip. Oh, he's shooting him.
Oh,
he shot him in the foot. Did you see that? That was awesome. He shot him in the foot. Oh, he shot him in the foot again. Look at. I love it. They're shooting sideways. He's just holding it and saying, "Oh, he gets under him. He's turning his ass on fire."
He's in the mud.
It would have started his ass on fire too.
All folks will think this is a mud show.
He got hit in the foot twice. That's awesome.
And then he got him in the back.
You're a corrupt vessel.
You're a corrupt vessel that needs to be cleansed.
Yeah, he'll take him over to the river. Or the lake. It's the hurricane!
Is this a surprise?
I guess.
Just kidding.
Yeah!
Oh, shit!
I haven't seen Gangrel in years.
Oh, poor guy.
He just bite him?
I
He's a vampire.
Ew, that's nasty.
Isaiah Cassidy kicked him right in the face. The hurricane is free. It's been 2 years.
It's long-term storytelling.
Watch out! There's a hurricane coming through.
Oh. It's a hurricane. Oh, no. Oh.
He beat The Rock one night.
Well, I guess he can't beat the god.
You're going in the water.
What's a what?
What's a hero to a god? A Spanish god.
I see.
He's going to delete Matt.
I don't think so.
Twist of fate. Oh, Sammy, too athletic.
Matthew's like, Super Shane Helms?
That's him.
He's the one that got thrown in the water.
Oh, shit. Now he's going in the water.
Told you to get the hell out of here. That's terrifying. It is hurricane season. True.
I think he's drowning.
He might be.
Meanwhile, back in the ring that isn't happening, we've got a tag team match going on. Gangrel's in there. And the hurricane's back.
And the hurricane's back.
Dry.
Dried off real fast.
3 times. Well, 2 times. He's dried off. It's a reincarnation lake. So every time you get thrown in it, you come back reincarnated.
Is that how that works?
Uh-huh.
Well, why would you want to throw Sammy in there? Matthew says Sugar Shane Helms was his WCW name.
Cruiserweight. I just can't believe I'm watching Gangrel in a wrestling match. 2020.
Oh, yes. That's a terrifying picture there, Matt. Thanks.
What is it?
The picture of me, the Matt Hardy impression.
Oh, he screenshotted it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's creepy. Oh, God, he's got a baseball bat right in his throat.
Inner circle. Yes, I did, Ayla. I did show Travis's birthday cake.
Meat.
He said it was too much meat.
It's a lot of meat. I don't know if I can eat that much meat.
I told her it was an abomination. So, I was like, ew. It's like,
I mean, I don't mind.
Mashed potatoes is frosting. Yeah.
What else would you use? Cauliflower?
I have no idea.
Oh, God, the door almost... Oh, the boat almost fell on him. Neo.
Lock the door of the deletion. Oh,
The Dome of Deletion. We should just name sheds around our yard shit like that. The Dome of Deletion.
Oh, we've got crazy song music going on now. It's like horror music.
There's a piano in there.
Caskets, pianos.
Who would not want a room like this in their
Look at
compound?
that old school wheelchair.
Uh-huh. The chair of wheels, I think he calls it. He's got a ring and a piano.
Right?
And table set up.
All everything.
A coffin.
An old baby buggy, a coffin, a
A
lawnmower.
That's the mower of lawns.
The mower of lawns.
Yes.
Nice. A bird cage.
Look at that. He's undoing the ropes.
I guess.
That turnbuckle. Bird cage there. I think you already said that one.
Yeah.
What's
Got
funny is
tables
it's
and
huge. They
ladders.
got it curtained off.
Yeah.
Like it's way bigger.
It's a very big, large facility there. Well, it is a compound, so I mean...
That buckle right
Dawson's
into him.
like, what is happening right now?
Oh my God, they're in the middle of the ring, in another ring, in the middle of a metal building, I guess you would call it.
Right.
Fighting the Dome of Deletion, they call it.
It looks
A
like
turnbuckle right to the
single
ribs.
layer, or, have people at your party to share with. Ew, nobody wants to share.
Can't share my meat.
That's just so wrong.
Sammy Guevara is methodically taking apart the ring,
Why?
and now he's choking him with the ring.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, he's got it wrapped around his throat twice. Matt's gonna die.
You think?
Well, can you breathe with 2 rope rings wrapped around your neck
I
at
don't
the
know.
same
I've
time?
never tried.
Look, he's going out.
Is he going to, though?
Look at his eyes.
I don't think he is.
He's out.
He's still breathing.
He's still alive, though. Sammy didn't decide to kill him.
If he's still breathing, you might want to not.
Sammy's setting him up on the tables, and he's going to go up top on that tall, tall ladder. This is Jeff Hardy style. Go all the way up, Sammy.
Like, let me get this out of the way just in
Obviously,
case.
you're not going to be climbing the ropes since you disconnected them all.
Well, you can't. You have to climb
The ladder.
Hardy's like, okay, let me lay here for a second. Get my hair
Look
out
how
of my
high
face.
he is. Oh, he's holding on to the roof.
Really?
Delete! Delete!
Oh.
Oh, and he hit it. Kind of. Landed on his legs, his upper thighs.
Well, at least
That's
it's
it,
not a
though.
thing.
He won it. 1, 2, and... How did Hardy kick out of that? He did a swanton off the top of a
He's more than a god.
85-foot ladder.
He's millions of years old or whatever.
Wow. Probably not an 85-foot ladder, but it still was up there.
It was least a 10-foot ladder. At least. And he went almost all the way to the top.
Oh! That twist of faith hit!
Ooh.
Is he gonna go up top and do the same move, but without a table? Nah. Sammy Guevara looks like he's rolling out of the ring.
Poor Sammy. It's terrifying.
Sammy's like, where's the ropes?
He's
oh, yeah,
like,
I took them
I
down.
took them all down. I need this one. It's not very good ropes if they,
Oh, God.
Right through the tables,
right through the tables out there.
But we didn't see what happened, so that's good.
Oh, God. The same thing. That's funny. Oh, his head must have bounced off that concrete. There's blood.
No, there's
it reminds us of something that happened not too long ago.
There's blood everywhere.
And he's got blood in his mouth.
Matthew was telling us, Tomb of Deletion? Really? LOL, Matt Hardy is the best? And then he said, that wasn't a question. But I think it was.
You would be dead if this was real.
It was like, are you sure you weren't asking? Matthew's like, I don't know. I was...
Sammy split open.
With my brother. Nice.
Blood everywhere.
I'm excited. How about them brownies?
Sammy can't even stand
how
up.
About those brownies?
Oh, God.
Oh, he hit him with a chair.
A real chair shot. It's probably split him open.
Oh. Did he get him? Is he all bloody?
Yeah, you got to just end this match. He's twitching.
It's all right. Has he proven his point?
Oh my goodness.
Throw him through the piano.
Some more, please. Just kidding.
Set the chair up on top of him and sit in it.
Sammy is very, obsessed with him. You made me into what I am. Why would you
What is
turn
he going to
over?
do?
What? Yay,
Oh, no. He's going to split his head open with this chair shot. This is going to be brutal.
Oh, don't look.
I do
I'm
this.
scared.
I used to do this with McKenna all the time.
Oh, it's scary.
Oh!
Broken.
Cracked his skull. Look at his legs twitching. You just watched the death of Sammy the God. And 3! Matt Hardy. Delete.
Happened.
Delete.
Delete.
I finally got one right again.
Delete. Fight to the finish. So, Matt Hardy is has wetness, but it looks like he peed his pants.
Oh, right. The V.
It's like, what?
He's like, I just gotta go, you know? Like, you can't help it.
Ayla had to put her brownies on hold because she needs heavy cream to make some ganache. Oh, bummer.
Yeah, ganache. Sounds gross.
Does K&B not have any
Have ganache?
heavy cream? Ganache is just chocolate.
Oh. They're putting him in the garbage can. Because he's trash.
Matthew's like, you are the devil! Are you using it for a layer cake?
Sammy Guevara's going in the trash can.
Well, they gotta take the trash out.
What's funny is it's a tiny...
garbage can, Jesus.
It's like a circus midget. You gotta pull it, Matt, not push it.
Like, well, let's take him out here and get rid of him.
Throw him in the lake. You can't push it. It's empty now.
I was like, I'm not going anywhere
It's empty.
right now.
It's empty now. You can see they're all faking it.
I don't think it's faking it. Ah, seriously. Tilly's like, did Matt win? He did. He did win. They're like, my back.
Senor Benjamin. His gardener.
Senor Benjamin. Who's Senor Benjamin?
His gardener.
Really? He has it on his shirt.
There's his wife, Reba.
Oh, playing the piano. How sweet.
Look at, see it hit his shoe? Now it hit it there.
Oh, some highlights. Whee.
Right before he jumped, he stuck his tongue out. That's probably to get some just some bravery. Like, can't believe I'm doing this shit.
And go for it. Delete.
Sammy Guevara may never be seen from again.
Ayla says, nope, I'm just using it as frosting, right? Luke says, I'm watching AEW and the stream, and my eyes keep trying to close. Well, stop it!
You just paid
fan-damn-tastic.
$50 to watch it. You gotta watch it.
They're celebrating. Old Matt Hardy finally got his delete.
I think there's 2 matches left. We got Chris Jericho, MJF, which will be next, I would assume. And then we got Mox and Kingston.
Sweet. Matthew's like, I'm about to go work. I just made a Craigslist ad and have 47 new emails. It looks like we will have more Coke and hookers and no need for baking soda.
There you go.
Dude, you probably shouldn't sell your body. It's wrong.
Whatever you gotta do.
Poor Tilly's like, it's 3:42 a.m. here.
Oh, wow. Lance
that's
Archer.
Really late. Or early. However you want to look at it.
Look, they're in the alleys just beating people up. Guru, don't you me? I got nothing to do.
His button on his very bottom button isn't buttoned on his shirt, so it's kind of weird. Jake the Snake's shirt.
Oh, I didn't see it. I was looking at Archer's because his gut's so big, it's like...
Looks like Jade's sister paid, so I don't have to do anything. Well, then go to sleep then. Jesus, man. God, you're going to complain about it. Just close your eyes and go to sleep.
We'll get excited over these last 2 matches. AEW they bring it home at the end of these. They'll
Terry
bring it home.
says, can we have a quick recap of the winners and losers?
Absolutely. The first match of the night was Allysin Kay versus Serena Deeb. That was on your buy-in show.
That was an NWA Women's Title Championship match.
Serena Deeb with the victory there. The first match of the evening, real match of the evening for the AEW pay-per-view was Kenny Omega, Adam Page. Kenny Omega got the victory there. Then we moved on to Orange Cassidy and John Silver. No surprise here. Orange Cassidy won that one. Then we moved on to Cody Rhodes, Darby Allin. The biggest surprise of the night, right?
Yes, that was surprising.
And I went with Cody on that one.
I did too.
Yeah. And anyways, Darby Allin is your new television champion. The fourth match of the night was the AEW's Women's Heavyweight Championship. Nyla Rose versus Hikaru Shida. And Shida retained. She's still the women's champion.
Yes.
After that, we went with the Tag Team Championship, the FTR versus the Young Bucks. We've got new Tag Team Champions. The Young Bucks won in that one. And the last match we just had was Matt Hardy versus Sammy Guevara. And Matt Hardy won that. They threw Sammy Guevara in a trash can, and he was hauled off by Senor Benjamin.
Senor Benjamin.
And that's where we're at right now. We got 2 matches left. We got MJF versus Chris Jericho. And then the main event of the night.
Yeah. So I'm
World
guessing
Championship
that what's
match.
going to be next?
This right here.
Ah! Yeah, because it's happening.
Jericho MJF. And then our last match of the night will be John Moxley, Eddie Kingston. I said Kofi. That's not Kofi.
Matthew's like, shit, Imagination Land is awesome. The FBI already watches me. That's good. And Matthew's like, we can make meth for cheaper. But no.
Nobody wants that, you
Nobody
dirty
wants
bastard.
That garbage. Jesus, man. We're just trying to show people a good time, not ruin their lives.
Oh, fuck up their life.
My God, dude. Seriously, Matthew. My God. Inappropriate.
I don't know if he can beat me. This is from yesterday.
Yes, it was from yesterday. They did do a little bit of highlights before the pay-per-view.
Yep.
On their YouTube channel, they showed it again. Looks like telling me to hush, which I stuck my tongue out at him. Don't tell me what to do. Looks like this is not a WWE night, so you don't get to be the top bad guy to me. Whatever, I can be the top bad guy whenever I want. While you're up, sir, since you're leaving.
Leaving you during the best part.
Bye.
I will be back.
Get out. Let's see. Matthew's like, Terrence said, thanks, guys. Yeah, you're welcome, Terrence. No problem, man. We usually try to keep track of all that stuff. Matthew's like, oh, Luke, you got here late. We have this incest thing going on. Yeah, Matthew and Ayla have some weird thing going on. I haven't really been paying attention to it. I've really tried hard not to pay attention to it. All I know is that Ayla was making brownies, but she stopped making brownies because she doesn't have heavy cream to make ganache. And she's like, I'm not going anywhere tonight. And it's like, you know what? If you would have asked nicely, I could have given you some heavy cream because guess what? I have some. But you don't want my heavy cream, so you can just go to the store. Take your kids along. Matthew's like, I don't see the appeal of meth. LSD, though. You know, they've actually done some studies with hallucinogens and stuff being really good for people with anxiety and what else is it that they're doing some studies like with EMDR and everything like that with counseling stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, I figured, Ayla. I figured you'd want it. But I'm not giving it away anymore. Too bad. So sad. I got it to make this loaded baked potatoes soup tomorrow. Doesn't that sound delicious? It has a whole damn stick of butter in it. Who wouldn't want that? Luke's like, this is not Pornhub. Are you sure, Luke? Because it sure seems like it is. We've been talking about whores. I tried to call them sausage wallets, but Matthew didn't abide by me calling them sausage wallets, which is seriously silly. Or trollops, which was way more fun. No stepsister getting stuck in the dryer porn, Matthew. He didn't miss anything. They're still trying to come out to their stuff. You want that soup? I know, right? It sounds really good.
Jericho, is everybody singing along? Is everybody singing?
I don't know. I'm not listening.
You can't hear this music?
I can hear the music really loudly.
I'm saying, are they singing along?
Oh, thank God. No, it's not as loud anymore.
Yeah, they're all singing.
Good for them. I don't know the song.
I need to hear it so I can memorize it.
So we can sing along and get copyright. I'm just kidding.
I don't think they would. They've been in here before. We've had AEW in our chat.
We did have them in our chat that
We've
one
had
night.
AEW in our chat before.
Do you think they sub to us?
I don't know.
Do we sub to them?
I already am, but yeah.
Is WrestlingGab though?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe not.
You better look that up. Matthew's like, she is my brother. I am her sister. We get weird. It looks like he knows my dad. I thought that it was both your guys' dad. You guys are confusing me now. But Matthew's like, Luke, I saw that video of some stepsister getting stuck in the dryer porn. Ew, that's so weird. Why?
Haven't we talked about that on here before, like a month or so, like 2 months ago or so?
Where was I when this happened? Was I here?
They were talking about
like, just like completely like, you know what? I don't.
I can't remember what we were talking about. But then Luke started explaining the dryer, the brother and sister dryer porn. It's like stepbrother and sister stuff. It's really popular right now, or was back then.
2 months ago. It's changed now. It's probably something else. Wow, so they literally, like, MJF came out, it's like, meh. And then they have Chris Jericho come out, and they're like, still singing. We got this started, but that's alright.
Because he's a rock star.
Matthew's like, what kind of soup? It's called loaded baked potato soup.
Sounds good.
Matthew's like, really? AEW? They blocked my stuff. Well, don't be a dick.
Yeah, they've literally been in here before. I can't remember what video it was, but...
I don't remember either.
Well, it had to have been their last pay-per-view.
And we were like, is that really them?
Yeah, it had a check mark.
And Luke was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
It's on one of their pay-per-views, so if you go in my files, look at their pay-per-views, go through it, go through the comments, find my comment, because I marked it, time-stamped it.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
All right, they're locked up, going fisticuffs.
Like, right on, that's good soup. Let's share a spoon. Sure, as long as you have cooties.
Ew.
It was like, get this, guys. I'm 100% sober. I'm just weird. We know that.
Who's sober?
Ayla.
Oh.
We know Ayla's a wacko weirdo, so it's okay.
Look at Jericho.
Like, I'm only buzzed with a bit of buzzed. Nice. Looks like I made homemade Mongolian barbecue kebabs and mutton and beef stew.
Mutton.
So I'm going to make Travis some shepherd's pie. And the original shepherd's pie from England and stuff actually calls for lamb. And I thought about putting lamb in it. But when I went to the grocery store that I go to on a normal basis.
Oh, God, that chop took him right off his feet.
They did not have lamb.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have ground.
Is lamb the baby one?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they don't really do that. Kind of like veal. Veal is supposed to be baby cow, but it's not anymore.
It's just a softer part of a older cow.
Yeah, something. Matthew says, I can't get drunk. I still won't drive. That's probably
55.
That. It was like everyone wants my pee to get jobs and shit.
It's weird.
So you should probably do drugs.
Oh my God.
Then they can't have
No,
pee.
she didn't say that.
I didn't say like illegal drugs. Just do stuff that they look for. That
Yeah,
like,
steroids.
Yeah, do steroids.
Do your steroids.
Eat Indy's cream that you have for a rash. Just I'm kidding. Don't do that.
MJF getting a pop from the crowd. What's funny is both of these guys are major heels. Those women just got their shins hurt. See there where you can see their feet.
Oh.
Their feet were all out there, and they're like, eh. You can see their feet all curl up and be like, Wicked Witch of the West.
Well, maybe
feet.
she shouldn't have been so all up on the thing.
Oh wow!
Ow,
Fighting
damn.
right next to the females.
Ew, what's
Jericho said, "Give me the camera."
He's like, smell-o-vision in my armpit.
Blood all over his hand too.
Is it? I thought he just ate Cheetos.
That was camera one.
Oh.
Did you see? Camera one.
Yeah. There you go, Ayla. See, just get an inhaler. That's what her mom told her that she had this inhaler and
oh no,
yeah.
yeah.
What?
Yeah, you can't get a job with the asthma.
No, you can't. Matthew's telling Luke he should do a cooking channel. How do you know he doesn't already do a cooking channel? We just don't know all the ins and outs of what Luke and Jade do.
What kind of channels they already have?
Right? Ooh, they're talking about when they haven't smoked pot. Matthew's like, it's been 3 weeks. Ayla's like, it's been 4 years. It's been 20 years for me.
And I thought even all of you guys be. Mine's been like 25 or 6.
Well, I only did it for that time, and that was it. So I didn't do it for a long period of time. So I waited until then.
I did it in 8th, 9th, and maybe a little bit in my sophomore, and that was it.
Right? That's how I'm like.
Oh shit, he yells. MJF's so great. Oh shit.
He's like, my back. My back.
Now both of these two are just crowd whores, right? Like they're both going to get the crowds involved. There's not going to be a lot of good technical wrestling going on here.
Matthew's like, what is crazy is a buddy of mine from Basic, his ex-girlfriend hit me up and she is distracting me. It is weird. Don't go for the sausage wallet. Do not go for the sausage wallet, Matthew. Don't do it.
I think you go for sausage wallet.
Don't go for the sausage
Anytime you can get into the wallet. dig in the wallet as much as you can. MJF is biting his hand.
She's like, you gotta stop.
Oh, look, Nick, what's he doing to him?
He's
biting him back. They're biting each other.
She's like counting. She had to stop counting and start recounting because Jericho started biting him. Oh my gosh. And we do have Aubrey as our ref on this one, which is great.
We love to see
amazing.
Aubrey in here.
Matthew's like, Misty and T-Rex, better job, and Ayla, good job. Yeah, Ayla, that's actually a good job. As Ayla said, it gives me panic attacks like real ones. That makes me think I'm dying. It's probably a good thing to stop crap like that if it gives you that. Mine was different. It was like, I just didn't realize that it was so stupid.
Right.
I was like, what's all the hype about this shit? And I'm like, all it did was make me want to sleep, and it was like, this is fucking dumb. I'm out. I'm out.
All right, MJF finally on top. I think all he really needed to do was bite Jericho's finger.
She's choking him. He's like, oh, well, she's in Illinois, and like, I don't know, it has been weird lately. And my brother is getting me all kinds of confused. I just want ice cream and Coke and hookers.
Aubrey,
totally.
what the hell is she doing? Throwing herself in front
Oh,
of...
it poked him in the eyeball.
He poked him in the eye. She saw that.
Anything. He will do anything. So he's going to have to play a little more dirty.
Is Wardlow out there? Or did they leave? Did he leave? Did Hager leave? Because I don't see either one of them.
What?
Wardlow, Hager, where are they?
Maybe they're not allowed out there because, you know.
They want this to end, huh?
They don't want to have any more distractions.
Moonsault. Lion Saw.
You know what's funny is they haven't had anybody out there except for like their manager people, if they've had managers. Like Vicky Guerrero for Nyla Rose and Iron
Tully
Anderson
Blanchard.
For Cody and then Tully for FTR.
Yep.
But the only one that got involved was Vicky. She was the only one that got involved in the match.
Iron got beat up a little bit afterwards,
yeah,
but he didn't get involved in the match.
Ran over basically while they were getting in, but he didn't get involved in the sense of doing anything. You know what I mean? He yelled at him a little bit.
Oh wow! Off the top rope, Jericho can still do it.
Oh, he's like, ouch, my back.
The Frankensteiner off the top rope.
Yeah.
30-year vet.
Okay. Do you need a hug? Do you need a break?
Pre-order now. Jericho 30.
Is it a book that he's talking about? Like an actual book?
Yeah, it's his 30-year book. Oh, JR, he just released a book. He said, I need to change agents.
Right?
In years. Jericho hit that Frankensteiner off the top rope.
Is it? Well, they only had that big blurb and now they're all slow again.
Yeah, and like I said, this match isn't going to be too technical. It's not going to be a lot of high-flying stuff.
Well, I don't expect it to be.
Because both of them are showmen, and it's all about what the crowd reacts to. Like, so they're going to be working the crowd with their verbalness.
Right.
If that's a thing. See? The one chop makes the whole crowd, whoa! See? Jericho yelling at the crowd. That's what it's all about with these guys. And this match will probably get better as it moves forward.
Like all the other ones? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh!
All the other ones.
Jericho lands on his head.
Ouch. He's like, my ponytail's coming out.
MJF! Oh, God! Did he break his arm? Why wouldn't he just let go?
Again. Smart wrestling.
Oh! Arm drag.
Ooh.
2. Jericho, so close. He almost got pinned.
He did. He got tired for a
MJF.
second. MJF has very brown eyes.
And they're very close together. He's like EC3.
Do not trust him.
Is that what the trust
That's
is?
what the thing is their eyes are too close together. They're not a very trusting person.
He's almost a Cyclops.
Right? Matthew's like, MJF is the Sting of AEW. So, was that the surprise return where the people with Matt Hardy?
I guess. Gangrel. Yay.
Ew, I don't even know those people. I'm like, whatever, yeah.
He's a vampire.
He looks stupid as a vampire.
He's like Edward Cullen.
Oh, is he? Then why was he out at night and not sparkly?
It was night. Daytime makes him sparkle.
Why is he out at night and he's not sparkly?
Because they don't sparkle at night. They only sparkle because sunlight.
They don't sleep, but they're out in in the daytime.
Yeah.
He didn't need to be out at night. What a weirdo. He looked all broken. Vampires are supposed to be gorgeous, not broken.
Oh, he was so handsome. You didn't notice?
Yeah, I noticed how not handsome he was.
Maybe you're like Bella and you've got special powers. And so you're not attracted to the vampire.
I've watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer, thank you very much. All the seasons. And then I watched Angel.
I don't know if those are true, though. Twilight's the true saga.
No, it's not.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Anne Rice, Interview with a Vampire, is the true saga of vampires.
I think that's where she got it from. I need to read it to make sure, but there's like 15 books in that series.
Of Anne Rice?
Mm-hmm, of that.
Interview with a Vampire? Much better.
And I don't know if you have to read them all.
Which match is going on now?
Right now it is MJF, Chris Jericho. It's the second to last match of the evening.
I got it in there before you. I'm just kidding.
Right now he's got him in a full Walls of Jericho. I guess it's more of a Boston Crab. MJF working his way up. Heading his way to the ropes. He's going to get there. Grab it. Grab it. No, he's going to tap. No. Jericho had to break it. Jericho thinks he won.
Did he?
No. MJF got to the ropes.
She's like, you didn't win anything.
You see him? Done. He's like, you weren't pinning him, so no, that didn't work.
She's like, hello, you didn't do it.
Well, you weren't even pinning him. I don't count when you don't pin.
Matthew's like, Y2J and MJF. This is like Bailey and Banks. I win and lose no matter. Alrighty then. Well, the thing of it is, who's the real winner?
Don't you touch me. Oh, Jericho just pushed Aubrey out of the way.
But who's the real winner? So, if MJF wins...
then he's the real winner.
He gets into the inner circle.
If Jericho wins, it's just what he's supposed to do. It's a no-win for Jericho.
Because Jericho is a champion.
Code breaker.
And stuff, so... Are they gonna
make... DDT. What the hell am I saying? A pile driver. 2.
Ooh, he didn't bring enough. He said whatever it takes. I don't think he's bringing enough whatevers.
It's pretty early in the night still.
His spray tan is literally coming off of him in drips. It's gross.
On his face? Because the rest of his body doesn't have it.
It's like on his neck right here.
I think it might be just a real tan. Because it's on his forearms and his head. Oh. It's a farmer tan.
Are you sure? Because it looked like dirt. Maybe he's just dirty. Maybe he forgot to take a shower.
He might be a dirty bastard. You don't know.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Oh,
lands on his feet. But it hurt his back.
With it.
There's that code breaker. 1, 2. MJF with a kick out. I thought he had him there.
Matthew, she's going to take advice from a drunk person about grammar.
It's Y except after I. 1, 2, 3. No!
There's no way that should even have been a count.
His shoulders weren't down enough.
His shoulders weren't even down. His arm was literally between his shoulders.
Look at this!
Got him in
it's going to separate that shoulder.
Oh, damn. Terrible. Just smack him on the butt. Just turn over and smack him on the butt a little bit. That'll get his attention.
Look like 2 eggs and a hanky in there. Aubrey is so in there. It's the greatest referee in the history of the sport.
Just like, are you sure you don't want to give up? Are you sure? Oh, he is on the ropes. You gotta let him go.
Oh, he punched him in the hand.
He's like, I hate him so much. Matthew's like, blast it. Miss D laying the smackdown on my candy ass.
Oh, he's calling somebody out. Jericho's calling somebody out. Or not Jericho. MJF.
Oh, MJF needs Wardlow.
Oh, he got a weapon.
He got that ring.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Whatever
Why is Wardlow half in the ring?
I don't know. Oh,
Jericho ducks
missed him, though. Ha!
Oh, Jericho wants a bat.
MJF did his ploy like he did the last time.
He didn't even touch him. Now look. Now look. 1, 2, 3. MJF beats Chris Jericho. We have another member in the inner circle.
Not really.
MJF.
He didn't even use it.
But
he's like, yay. And he put it in his pants. What a sicko face.
Well, yeah, gotta hide it.
At least he kissed it before he put it in his pants.
He's in the inner circle.
That's just insane. He freaking fell down. Wardlow's like, look what he did. Poor Chris. He's like, God damn it. Now how's he gonna handle it?
Hey, it was his deal.
Matthew's like, how is our lipstick tonight? Well, it doesn't look smudged.
It's pretty nice.
It's very red.
He's like, what the hell?
It's like, did you hit him with that? Did you hit him with that? No.
One. Oh, and he's holding the tights too.
Right?
Anything to win.
Anything to win. It was like teenage dirtbag. Why we just.
He said, cut the music. Jericho said, cut the music.
Matthew's like, woo and boo. Nice. Matthew's like, she usually cakes it on. I don't know. It's red, so I don't know how caking it on is. Like, they haven't really showed a huge close-up of her face.
Yeah, and she's not even in the ring anymore, so.
So it's like a dark red, so I don't know. But it's always reddish colored, so I couldn't tell you.
MJF
Why is
extends
his
his
hand
hand.
back?
Well, that's what you do. That's how gentlemen shake hands.
Is it?
Yeah, look at that.
That's creepy.
Welcome to the inner circle.
Welcome, MJF.
And Wardlow. And Wardlow.
Wow, Wardlow gets
He said,
in?
and Wardlow.
So are they going to be like the,
I don't know. They're like the Dark Order size now. With Santana and Ortiz and Sammy Guevara.
Well, it looks like I didn't get that one right either. I went with Chris Jericho as the winner.
Yeah.
I didn't get very many right tonight.
I've missed 3.
Let's see. I got that one right. That one. So I got 1, 2, 3. And that's all.
You missed.
I got 3 right. I missed.
And missed 4, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's funny because you
5.
love Shida, too.
I know. I really like Shida.
Uh-huh.
But I just figured because of what they were doing with Rose that they would just put it back on her. Or on Rose. Nyla Rose. So it was just kind of like, eh. So, I don't know.
I was thinking Tessa Blanchard would show up and that would be a Nyla Rose feud for a while. But I was way off.
He's like, Brodus Clay on Fox is awesome.
Brodus Clay, what the hell's he doing on Fox?
Right? Yeah.
Remember him? He was the Funkasaurus guy.
Yeah.
In February?
Revolution. Here's more about it.
It was in February last year. So that's the 4 pay-per-views they're doing then. Revolution, Full Gear, All In, and All Out. I was hoping they would kind of change names here and there.
Yeah. Well, we don't know. Maybe next year I'll throw in something different.
February 27th. That's a long ways away.
AEW Revolution, February 27th. Be there or be square.
We will be here.
I'm going to be here, baby.
Maybe.
I don't know
Could
what's
be
going to
dead
happen.
by February
I could
27th.
be dead. I might want to be dead.
Look at her outfit. You kind of can't realize it, but you can see through it.
I saw it.
There's Miro, Kip Sabian, Penelope Ford. Look at that. Those should go 3-on-3 right there. Clementine.
An orange.
Uh-huh.
That's funny. Luke says at least Revolution won't be too close to WrestleMania. I think that's smart. Yeah, I think they did it in February last year too.
Yeah, it was that month. I think it was the 14th, but I'm not 100%. Right around that time.
Right.
Obviously, all you have to do is look in our file. It's in there on the date. All good.
I really want that shirt.
Penelope's?
The best friends. Ew, God, no. The best friends in Orange Cassidy. Because they're kissing the cool cat. It's funny as shit. I don't know why it's so funny, but it is. Clementine.
They need to quit
Are they going to call it Mandarin next?
They need to quit advertising for their weekly show that we already know is on. If you're paying for the pay-per-view, you know the show's on Wednesdays, and we don't need this during the show.
Well, maybe this is the only time they can say what their stuff's going to be because they didn't show it on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Looks like I thought they had an event on the Saturday before WrestleMania did the Saturday portion. No, because WrestleMania was 2 days, and I don't remember AEW being on that weekend.
Oh, it definitely wasn't on the 2 day, because WrestleMania was 2 days, so it had to have been the week before, and I don't remember doing anything that week either.
But I don't remember. No, sorry. I try to remember nothing in the past. It's stupid.
The past is dumb.
For now. Now is the time to deal with stuff. Now.
All right, let's see. Revolution was February 29th, so same weekend.
So basically the same weekend as it was before. And then WrestleMania wasn't until
April 7th.
Yeah, and then they did 2 days of it, yeah.
September 5th was All Out. May 23rd was Double or Nothing. And Full Gear last year was 11/9.
Maybe it was the May. What was the April one?
There wasn't one.
Okay.
It was May.
So May 23rd?
Mm-hmm.
And then WrestleMania is in April?
April 7th. So there was none that were close.
So there was nothing from AEW that happened during that time. Matthew says Mania has that week of events. Yeah, they didn't really do those week of events that time, though. They kind of shut everything down. At that point, things were shut down. And so they had it pre-recorded, and they did it over 2 days, which was actually kind of cool. They did it over 2 days. But at the same time, it was kind of lame because it was like a whole weekend.
Why didn't we just turn our volume up?
Luke says, I swear someone did something on WrestleMania weekend. Oh, well. And there might have been something that weekend, but I don't know if it was another wrestling event. You know?
Yeah. I wonder if one of the other ones did it. The other ones were almost shut down at that time, though.
Yeah,
because that was in the middle of that whole...
That was in the middle of all the shutdown.
The house arrest.
So,
the government house arrest that they did.
Yeah. That they'll do again. Don't worry, it'll happen.
I don't think they'll put us under house arrest again.
If they do, I can just imagine the meltdowns. Because I'll have one. I'll stop wearing a mask everywhere I go. They could kiss my butthole. Big old brown one.
They will put you in jail.
Good. Do it. Then they better pay for everything because I'll quit my job and they better give me free shit.
That's how it works.
That's how it works. That's
all right, here comes Kingston.
I'm going to believe it now.
Eddie Kingston.
Matthew's like, oh, Misty, that is why I drink and do coke. Coke is for memories. Why would I want to have memories? And I don't need to do drugs not to remember things, Betty. It's really easy for me not to remember things. I just delete it out of my system. Like, my brain is like a filing system, and it's like stuff I want to remember is fine, but there's shit that I'm just like, yeah, that's not important. So I just don't remember it.
Eddie
it's really
Kingston.
Weird. But I've kind of trained my brain to be that way because it's just obsolete information that means nothing.
Like phone numbers.
I actually do have phone numbers memorized. I do have pertinent phone numbers memorized, like mine, yours, my dad's, my brother's. I do not have your mom's memorized, though. And I do not contact my cousin enough to know, or your mom's.
Here comes John Mox.
Mr. Moxley. He's like, I don't want my fucking water. I'm spitting it out all over the floor. Ew. We're going to have to sanitize that whole section. That's disgusting.
Dad,
yes.
where's the scotch tape at?
It's
in
everywhere.
that drawer right there.
The junk drawer?
That big drawer in the middle hole.
Look.
It's right in the front. On the right, just right there. It's green.
Yeah, it's a green one, hon. And it's kind of small. It's plastic.
Oh, it's right on top.
Did you find it, honey?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say there should be a whole bunch of different tape in there. Should be like electrical tape and packing tape and scotch tape and duct tape, masking tape. Like, we need tape.
Need masking tape. As tall as the camera tripod. That pile of tape.
That is not a pile of tape. That's a tower of tape.
Okay.
You're the one that said, I need masking tape.
Why didn't me?
Give me some masking tape. And I was like, all right. So I was like, here's some masking tape. You'll never ask for masking tape ever again. And if you do, I'll be like, what'd you do with all of it? Eat it? My favorite's always electrical tape. I love that crap. I put that shit on everything. My dad would get so mad. I'd be like, ooh, this stuff is fun.
I used to make McKenna's Band-Aids with a piece of toilet paper and
masking tape.
No,
or not
electrical tape.
Electrical tape.
She called it a tape Band-Aid.
Tape Band-Aids
Dad, I
are
need
fun.
a tape Band-Aid.
I hurt myself. Okay.
Her mom would be like, why don't you just buy Band-Aids? I was like, because I have tape.
And it's like, and she doesn't hurt herself enough that she needs a Band-Aid. But what's the funnier part was the one that I liked the most when you told her, was that, well, we'll just bite off your finger.
Yeah, it scared her. She's like, no. I probably traumatized her. Now she's going to be a drug user. That's how it works. It only takes one.
Right.
All right, Jon Moxley, Eddie Kingston, ready to get this thing kick-started. And we've been at this for over 3 and 20.
Yeah. So my father used to make fun of my cousin who is my age. She's like 2 days older than me. It's funny.
Guinevere?
My cousin Guinevere. And it's funny you remember her name.
It's
You've never
the
met
queen.
Her. Yeah. But yeah. And it's spelled exactly
Lancelot.
the same. Guinevere.
Yeah.
And anyways.
Dalethea and Guinevere.
I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Two oddly named
people will be like, what?
Fuck are your parents? That's okay. Her
there's
sister.
Look at this. So Kingston threw a punch and then put his head out there for Moxley to punch it back.
So her sister that was born after her name's Raven. So
Guinevere and Raven. Her parents are like these weird, like, old mystics.
No, I don't understand it because the rest of their kids are pretty much named Dora.
Oh, look at the chops back and forth.
Like, I mean,
Moxley wants him to hit him.
Their other kids are named Dora and Jennifer and Leon after his dad. So it's just kind of funny that they're
There's an ankle lock. Now he's got him in a bear hug around his neck, basically just holding on as tight as he can.
Saying he's really sleepy, and I'm going to go back to bed. Have a good night. I'll be here Monday.
Oh, Kingston's biting his ear.
Love, Luke. Have a great night.
Have a good night.
Thanks for stopping in. Sorry your alarm woke you up. Damn it. Or your alarm didn't wake you up, and then you woke up, and then you had to come in.
Moxley's got him in the corner.
Go get some sleep.
Kingston, there's another chop. Kingston is a thug, but that didn't hurt him. That chop did not hurt him. Oh, it's hurting him, but he ain't going down.
Yeah, he's not going to quit over it.
You know, if he would just work out a little bit instead of just look like a bum like that, he could be a top guy. He's tall. Moxley's like 6'3", 6'4".
Right. If he'd just work out a little bit.
A little bit. Just carry a little bit.
His body's going to hold up the longest? Gosh, I wonder. That's funny.
Belly to belly, suplex. Release suplex. Moxley spills out to the floor. Slowly. Still going. There he goes.
Right. Matthew's like, Stitches is a good song. Nice. Matthew's like, I remember random facts. Ayla's like, I'm with you, Dalethea, on the remembering things. Matthew's like, I don't forget anything that I want to. Can't run away from everything besides
Moxley
names. Slides outside right into Kingston.
Kingston's wearing his Celtic Pride stuff also.
Right.
Got a lot of Celtic Pride tonight.
It was like, Jordan and I have been together for 10 years. I memorized his number immediately. He just learned mine. That's all right. It took Travis a few years to remember how to spell my name.
Yeah.
Matthew's like, I still remember my ex-wife's phone number from 10 years ago, divorced 8 years ago.
Dang.
Matthew's like, super glue was used for stitches at first. Yes. And it's still good.
Small joint manipulation by Moxley. Oh, he broke his finger. I think he broke it.
Oh, he broke his finger. Damn it. Matthew's like, Moxley is for sure a legend in the making. And Ayla's like, I'm feeling better about Indigo and Ozzy. Yeah, but Guinevere is a real name. Like, Guinevere is a name from, like, olden days. Like, it's not, like, a made-up name.
Like yours?
Like, who the fuck names a kid Dalethea? Come on now. People are weird.
All right, honestly, these two are just having a good old-fashioned fist fight out in the audience. Well, there's no crowd, but if there was a crowd, they'd be right in the middle of it.
Didn't say Indigo wasn't a real name. I just knew it as a color.
Kingston, is he going to quit? No, he doesn't want to quit.
I find that Ozzy is more of a nickname rather than a full name, though, so it's really awkward. I feel like that should be his nickname.
What's a nickname for? Ozzy Osmondson? What would the name be that you're shortening?
Well, she was going to name him Oscar.
So Ozzy would be short
I would
for
see
Oscar.
you could have nicknamed him Ozzy for Oscar. Yeah.
Osmond or something.
She wanted to name him Elton or Fraser. I thought Oscar was in there too. Oscar or Oswald. I thought Oscar
Fraser
was
would be
cute.
Fraser would be pretty
The
funny
only reason
too.
why I like Oscar is because it's from Ghostbusters.
Uh-huh.
So the baby in Ghostbusters is named Oscar.
All right, Kingston. They're both hurt. Who's going to give up first? Now, this is I Quit match, so there's no pinfalls. There's no submissions. Actually, there kind of is a submission, huh?
Right.
Stop squeaking.
My ex is named Yulee, but it's like E-L-E-E. No one could say her first or last name with me.
That's funny.
Yulee Meditz. That's kind of funny, actually.
It's like
was
Julie,
Oscar
but
or
Muley.
Oswald or Merlin. Oh my god, little baby Merlin. He could have been a wizard. Totally took away all of his, wizarding powers.
All right. Kingston's getting in. Well, I don't even know where Moxley is. Kingston's in the ring with chairs.
I don't even know what he has under his... Oh, he's getting his bat.
He's got a loaded bat.
He's got
bab wire. Yes, he said bab wire. He's got his bab wire bat out there. Look at this. He's going to hit him right in the back. No! Hit him in the gut with barbed wire. That's going to cut him open.
Like you're thinking, Lee. Lee. Yeah. I thought I said Lee, but maybe I didn't. Ely. It's how I'm reading it. Well, he put Lee in parentheses, so I figured that's how you said it was Lee.
Look at Moxley's forehead. That's real blood.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's getting worse.
That's corn syrup.
When he first got into there, it was not that bad. Look at this. That's in his face and his eyes.
Oh, no. Look, his mouth is bleeding, too. Terrible.
Well, he raked it up his face. Good thing he didn't rip his eye open. We've seen this fight before. Was it last year at this time when he wrestled the Omega?
Yeah, but Omega had a broom.
Yeah.
With barbed wire.
Well, he might still have the
broom. Or
broom.
bab wire, whatever you want to call it. Tilly's like, who won? MJF or Chris Jericho?
MJF won it.
In the Inner Circle with Wardlow.
Wardlow also joined the Inner Circle.
He didn't join. They kind of got in. But you would think they would have to initiate Wardlow a little bit for him to be in there. I don't think they like him.
Hager didn't shake his hand. He just kind of stared at him.
Well, and you know that MJF's going to get beat up by Sammy because Sammy doesn't like him because he's meat. He picks on him by giving
Sammy Guevara's in a trash can rotting right now. In case you were unaware, he was dead.
Was he dead?
I'm pretty sure they killed him and threw him in a trash can.
Oh my god, we just witnessed a murder?
Senor Benjamin drove him away, Put him in the lawn trash, in the mulch pile. Oh! He just hit him in the head with a chair. Is he gonna choke him with his tape? Oh, I thought he was gonna choke him with his tape.
Is it not meh? It's me. Meetits.
Meetits?
Meetits. Medits, not meh. It's me. Meetits. Alright. Well, I don't know, you guys. Nobody can. Oh, medits. Okay. I was like, did I say it wrong? I thought I'd been saying it right. Medits. Yeah. I'm like, well, when I first said it, I was like, medits. I'm like, that's. I said it when I first said it. Matthew Medits.
Oh! Drove him right down into that.
I can sometimes get people's names pronounced right. I don't know if it comes from having a weird ass name or what, that people don't ever pronounce correctly. Every once in a while, I have somebody pronounce it right.
Who's the girl that works at the satellite place that has a name like yours? You met her at that sex party too. With the toys.
No.
What was her name? It's just like yours.
Is it?
Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, my girlfriend's name's Dalethea. And she's like, really? And her name's like Aletha or something.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Look at him. He's wrapping barbed wire around his fist.
It was like my middle name is spelled differently on all forms of identification. Yes, but is it spelled correctly on your birth certificate? Because that would be the original spelling.
Do you know her middle name?
Nicole.
Oh, yeah, I didn't want to tell the
She
world.
put it in there.
Oh, never mind. Oh, he's going to break it. He's going to break his arm. Moxley's going to have to tap. Shit, you put my arm like that, I would be broken. I can't even touch right there on my body. Is he grabbing his crotch? Oh, he's biting his leg. He could take a chunk out.
He's just biting him.
Oh, hit him right in the back of the neck.
Me, man.
Down to the base of that skull.
There's been a lot of biting tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me want to bite you.
Not surprising.
I was like, yeah, my mom said I was named after her friend Nick and the hole he lays in.
Oh my god.
My face like, oh, what? That is morbid.
She's weird. Is he the one that got decapitated in the car wreck? Because that would even be more creepy.
Maybe.
Moxley snap suplex right onto that chair.
Oh, at least one of them broke, kind of.
That was a shitty break.
Kayla's like, don't worry, Travis. No one knows what one's right because I don't either.
Yeah.
No one knows which one's right, whichever one it might be.
Look at this. That hurts. Don't care who you are. I've got one of those chairs out in the hallway.
No way it don't hurt you, because he only landed on one.
I want to see him use the chair that I have in the hallway for this.
Oh my god, that thing's brutal.
It's solid, like old-fashioned one of these. Like,
Could
it
you
doesn't
imagine
bend.
the old days when they used them?
Uh-huh.
And if that was the type of chair?
Oh, they were heavy like that.
Jesus.
It's the same thing, it's just heavier.
It was like when I was a young girl, and yes, Travis, no head. So it is about that guy.
Yeah.
So she tried to say that your middle name came from a guy that she was friends with. That
The
was
Headless
beheaded,
Horseman.
and his name was Nick. And then, because he was buried in a hole.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know how true that is.
What in the good Lord?
I wouldn't be surprised if that guy died after you were born, because I kind of remember it happening. Because it was so creepy. It was all over.
Oh, there's your tax.
He took a the whole car. There was filled with kids, and they took a corner too quick,
Oh.
and they went off the road, and the tree took the top of the car off, and he lost his head. And it's no time to lose your head when you're driving.
That is no time to lose your head. It's a very sad time.
You'll
to
never
lose
be
your
the head of a major corporation.
Oh, you never want to lose your head while you're driving.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's like, stop it, man. I'm going to get you with my clothesline.
He wasn't very headstrong.
He wasn't very headstrong. He had a wobbly neck. As Ayla says, dun-dun-dun, trap.
Bro, what? I built in wood. There was no wood.
There are thumbtacks laid out all over the ring, by the way.
No. They're just in one corner.
Well, we're going to tell it for
They're not
people that aren't actually
everywhere.
watching it. It's everywhere.
He only poured them in one corner so far, but don't worry. They will go
The
everywhere.
brutality of this kind of wrestling is that there is one or two just out in the middle of nowhere. And somebody's going to step on it. Somebody's going to do that. Moxley went into him. They're all over into his elbows, into his back, into his ass.
Well, he'd have to get it because the other one doesn't have or has clothes on, so it wouldn't really work. He's got to rip off his sexiness so he can have his gut hanging out for him to do any
Can you
final
imagine
stuff.
the women in their crowd? They'd rush the ring.
I know I'm going to be excited.
I don't know if he will because how tight it is in the back.
I'm just getting so warm all about it.
He didn't quit yet. Just hit the middle button.
I got it. I just got stuck on my cord for a second. Sorry. Him. H-I-M.
Damn it.
Funny.
He's got thumbtacks all over in his back.
Matthew's like, you all started at 7:30 my time. Crazy long. At least AEW gives a show.
Oh, every
Most of the
match.
time, it's usually pretty active.
Is that rubbing alcohol?
Yes.
He's got rubbing alcohol. He's going to pour that on him.
I know what brand it is, too.
Save? Swab?
It's from Walmart. It's Walmart brand. It's Equate. How dare they use
Look
that
at him. And
brand.
look at him stomping on his nuts. And it's, look at that. He's stomping on his nuts.
It's legal, though. They can do whatever they want.
That's 70% alcohol.
Matthew's like, get the lighter. Oh, no.
He's going to stomp on his nuts one more time, isn't he? Oh, God. Oh.
Maybe Renee's already pregnant, so it doesn't matter.
He flipped him off.
He doesn't say I quit from that, man. Psh, he's not going to quit.
Here it comes. He's got to pop that safety cap. There it went. Ooh.
Ooh, he smells it. Whatever. That would not burn like that. Okay, that might hurt more if it was like a bigger cut.
He
But-
should have got on his forehead.
I just don't see it hurting on thumbtack punctures.
Let's try it. I got some right here.
It's just a poke, though.
Yeah.
So
Look at
you
this.
poke it.
What's he doing?
What's he gonna do with him?
I don't know. Smack
Put
him?
him in his mouth?
Is he gonna smack him?
Ew.
Oh, he punched him in the head with him.
Ow.
That
He's
didn't
like, ow, that
hurt.
hurt myself. He hurt himself.
You're an idiot.
He doesn't really care.
He got his barbed wire.
He got his barbed wire back so he can do it.
No, I don't want that. Is that thumbtack in his head? You see it in his
Yeah,
hair?
there's thumbtacks in his head.
I meant like in it, though.
Yeah, I think so. It's either in his hair stuck or it's actually kind of poking into the skin
I think
a
it
little
is
bit.
poking in just a little bit. They're kind of crooked.
Right? He might have a little blood coming out. It was like,
I
no, I don't think Murder Dolls. I liked My Chemical Romance, Green Day, crap like that. I was like, Green Day is mine and God's favorite band, and the devil, apparently. Yeah, because if you play it backwards. South Park. Is that like a South Park episode?
Probably.
Or something?
I'm sure they
No. It's Little Nicky.
did that.
Isn't it Little Nicky?
Yeah, they do that on there, too.
They play it backwards. That's funny.
Oh, there's
Like,
Sleeper
the old
Hold.
Stuff was good.
Moxley with the offense.
Psh, that is so trendy, Ayla. We have Adrian in the chat.
Hey, Adrian. Thanks
Says,
for
"Is
hanging out with
Moxley
us."
on? I'm so
It
happy
is
for
right now.
Darby. And yes, Moxley and
Oh,
Kingston
God.
is on right now.
Pile driver.
He almost couldn't get him up.
Now he's got him in a bulldog choke.
Oh, he's gonna choke him. Matthew's like, everyone says the old stuff. The new stuff is good too. Some of it.
What is the new stuff? To who? Paradigm
And
shift.
it's like, I never really listened to the new stuff. That's
Of
why
what?
I say that. The new stuff of what, though?
I think he's talking about Green Day.
Maybe. Backmasking is playing music in reverse. That's gross. Nobody wants that. It's disgusting. It sounds like a terrible sex thing. I don't like it. Adrian says, I can't watch it. I've been watching highlights. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry about that. Moxley's pulling that barbed wire apart. He's going to choke him with it. There's no other way out.
You gotta quit it. It's like my arm
He said,
hurts.
don't make me. Is he going to put a... Oh, he's wrapping his arm in it.
He was crying and I was supporting him and then he just shot me in the face.
That's not right.
He flipped him off. He's like,
We didn't-
all right, Moxley going after him. Got him in a choke.
Oh, a choke with the barbed wire. Holy mackerel.
He's not going to tap over that. He's got a hole in his face.
Matthew's like, yeah, I'm like a decade older than you, to Aunt Ayla. Dookie was my first time.
What the fuck? You can't ring a bell? He didn't quit. It's an I quit match.
So, he's gonna come back and say, I never said I quit?
Look at those holes that he put in himself.
Yeah.
Look at that slit
Oh, yeah.
in his forearm. Two of them right next to each other like that. Damn.
So, is it an I quit if he passes out?
No, that's what I'm saying. He's got to quit.
Maybe he quit and we didn't hear it?
No, he did not quit.
He had to say it, but I didn't hear him say anything.
I didn't see him move his face, so I don't know how that happened. Look at he's laying on thumbtacks. Look at him how he rolled over.
Adrian's like, what's a way to watch it and how much is it to watch? You can watch it on Bleacher Report if you can get the app for Bleacher Report, right? Is that the one?
Yeah, it depends on what country you're in. If you're in America, it's Bleacher Report. If you're in another country, it's Fight TV.
Yeah, so...
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's over now anyways, so now
Yeah,
you would just be paying for a rerun at this point.
yeah. And I don't know if he really quit. That's weird.
Yeah, I gotta watch that end again.
I don't understand what just happened. Adrian, the only other way is to pay for the actual pay-per-view through your cable or satellite provider.
Right.
Blood and guts.
Blood and guts.
That's great, dude, but I don't think he really quit.
Now, is Kenny Omega going to have to wait till February 27th to wrestle him for the title? They're going to have to do something before then, like a special television show or something.
Maybe. Yeah,
I know the Jericho Cruise is usually in January,
Right?
but obviously that probably won't be happening either.
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
That's what they said. What's next for John Moxley is Kenny Omega.
Yeah.
But Lance Archer is standing by. So Lance Archer could get involved right now, which would be nice if he came out and beat him up a little bit.
Right?
But we already kind of seen that, but who cares? Let's see it again.
Right? I just don't understand. He's like, I don't want your help. I hate you. It's like, I didn't quit. You bastard.
The shape this guy's in.
It's so funny. He reminds me of Danny. It's so funny. I don't know what it is about him, but he just reminds me of Danny a lot.
His forehead's up there where those tacks were.
Yeah, it's a
It's
little
bloody now.
Yeah.
He's got to go in the back now and get those pulled out.
Right?
At least they're disinfected.
Right? He threw alcohol over it, so it's okay.
Well, you know he gets blood infections because he's already had one.
Right.
Look at who it is.
It's Kenny Omega coming
Kenny
out.
Omega's coming out.
He's giving him the stare down.
We got to see this last year, this same night. The announcers are saying the same
We will
thing.
meet again soon. Matthew's like, I know I'm old, but I still do all right for my age. He's like, I couldn't even name albums. Matthew's like, I'm not bald or gray. He's like, I didn't mean to offend. Matthew's like, and still have all my teeth. Hila's like, I don't disrespect my elders. Adrian says, would it be like 20 or 40 bucks?
Be 50.
It'd be 50 bucks for a pay-per-view.
It's 50.
For a full pay-per-view. I'm not sure what it is on the Bleacher Report stuff. If you have to pay for the Bleacher Report app. Or if you can get the app free and then just pay $50 for the pay-per-view.
Yep. Yeah, it's super expensive. But it's over.
Yeah.
It literally just ended.
Yeah.
Right now.
Basically right now. But Moxley kept his championship like we kind of expected. But I wonder how that's going to work out. They're still going to be mad at each other, hate each other, and fight each other and all that stuff.
I don't know what's going to happen. I know that Kingston guy's, had 2 chances now.
True. He has had
in just
two
a few
chances
months.
at it. So, does that mean we're not going to really see him in that? Or
Well, I just don't think we should see him in that. He's not a championship type guy.
Right. Adrian says Darby Allin is the GOAT now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't
TV
know about
champion.
The GOAT, but he is a TNT television champion. He did get the championship off of Cody Rhodes. We'll see how long that lasts, considering that he just got attacked by Ricky Starks and Brian Cage peeps. So, not sure how well that's going to go along or how long he'll keep it.
Right.
Or if he'll be like Cody and give everybody a chance every week to try to win it off of him.
He should, although we haven't seen Darby around.
Yeah.
Like, it seems like Darby's only been there here and there.
Yeah, that's what I didn't understand.
Yeah.
Why they did what they did, but...
It's good. I mean, as long as he's defending it on television. I mean, because that's its job. That's its duty, is to be defended on the TV.
Mm-hmm.
The world champion isn't supposed to be defended on weekly episodes of TV.
Right.
Here and there, yes, but not regularly.
Matthew's like, I struggle with AEW. Terrence says, what y'all rate the show from 1 to 10?
Every match was good. I mean, it's the best pay-per-view I've seen this year.
I think the only match I wasn't really that impressed with was the buy-in match.
Right, but that doesn't count because...
well, that's what I mean. I didn't say it counted because it's not even of their company.
Yeah,
so that's why I was like, well, why are they?
Because even the women tore it down.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like it was that. Like
that
there wasn't that lull match.
No.
Mm-mm. Like which I thought maybe Orange Cassidy and John Silver would be that one maybe.
Right.
And it did pretty good. Like
it did pretty good because of his showboating.
Yeah, because he was showing off the whole time and flexing.
Everything.
Every time he did a move, he'd flex, and so it was pretty fun. Yeah, I it has to be an 8, 9. I'd never give anything a 10, so. It could be the greatest show ever. I just don't do that.
Right.
So basically, I'm ranking it a 9 out of a 9, even though it can go to a 10. But yeah, it was the best pay-per-view I've seen this year.
I'll give it an 8.
And I'm not the prisoner of the moment either. It really was like every match was really good.
Right, and their own thing. Adrian says, I'm mad that the Young Bucks won the tag titles, and Matthew concurs with that.
I think that the FTR should have kept them for a while.
And the thing of it is like, I don't understand why they did that kind of a match anyways at this point.
Yeah, they should. It should have never been a stipulation.
It should never be a stipulation with the Young Bucks. Nobody's ever said that they came into into it saying that they were going to be the winners all the time of the tag titles. They even said that was not something that they were going to promote themselves.
Right, but
to
they
be
would if
all the time.
They were popular enough, and I don't think they're popular enough right now.
Right. I mean, I don't think they are either because who the FTR are.
Right.
Because they are popular. Because they were... I mean, even though they came back when things were kind of rocky in the sense of people being there, they still got a huge pop. Like, I mean, it was like, oh my God, it's the FTR. It was like...
And they're going to be good again. Like, they're going to be champions again. It's not over for them.
Mm-hmm.
FTR is one of the best tag teams in the whole entire thing, And there's so many good tag teams, like the Lucha Bros.
Right.
And hopefully they'll start getting a push. Although it looks like they're making them fight each other all the time. I don't understand that. I want those two to be pushed.
Right.
Together.
Oh. Ayla says, you guys do sound clear, but if I came back on the show, no one would hear me. That's why I should have said earlier when y'all asked. When Dalethea talks lower, she's very quiet.
Yeah. I turned some stuff down.
So you can't hear me when I whisper and say mean things.
Right. And that's probably a good thing.
So if I say things under my breath, you won't know.
Right. And before I had it kind of amplified. Yeah, so when you're here, you got to talk like this.
You got to talk with
You got to enunciate.
You got to throw out with your diaphragm. Matthew says AEW does all right, but it is missing something. And they're still young at doing this stuff, and they're trying to play with the big boys at the same time they're still trying to be in the indie circuit. So I think that things are starting to move in the way that they want it to, with storylines and people having grudges and all that stuff is happening. I think a lot of the stuff that's missed you don't see on their main stuff because they put it on their dark that's on Tuesdays.
Right, and no matter what, they're all guys that were indie guys, right? There's a few guys that weren't, like Cody, but Cody did go indie. Brody Lee, those guys, right? Like, they kind of came straight over.
Right.
And what I'm getting to is what they're missing is the guy, right? Like the man, the Goldberg.
Like that guy that gives them the huge pop that no matter what, you're going to watch. You want to come here and watch.
A Scott Steiner type, which,
I don't even think John Moxley can pull that.
Brian Cage isn't that guy. Moxley's as close as they have, and that's why he's the champion, and that's why he main event stuff.
Right.
But they do need the Goldberg type. They need a guy that comes in that's just a freak, that's big, freakish, that goes undefeated for that goes over, at his 120th match in a row that he's won, he wins the title, and then he goes 200-0 or 205-0, and then he loses it from some cheating MJF type character, like, you son of a bitch, type of guy. But.
Yeah, I could see that. And it doesn't have to be a known person.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't have to be somebody that's known in the circuit of wrestling.
Right. Go watch Hugh Morris versus Goldberg. That was his first match. Right. And just go watch it. Like, you didn't even know who he was. He comes out and he wrestles Hugh Morris, and you're like, well, Hugh Morris is going to win this one, but why is this a squash match? That guy's pretty big. Like, you can kind of tell. And then the guy won, but he could wrestle because he did, like, toe holds and arm drags and stuff, and you're like, oh, that's kind of interesting. And then all of a sudden, 150 matches later, he's beating Hulk Hogan. Mm-hmm. And 200 matches later, he's still undefeated. You're like, oh. And that was Kevin Sullivan's idea. But
right.
And I'm pretty sure Kevin Sullivan's writing for AEW now, so
yeah,
he knows what he's doing.
WWE is adapting, but not like their budget should allow. And Matthew says, the star presence isn't there. You're right, T-Rex. That hype man.
You just need the guy, like a guy that's just like, a guy that would make Vince go, shit.
Why didn't I find him? Why wasn't he coming to us? Why didn't I find him and sign him? Kind of thing. Matthew says, if Keith Lee was in AEW, that would be something. Yeah, but I don't see that ever foreseeable in the future happening.
And plus he's like 34 or 5 or something.
Yeah.
So with a 5-year contract, he's going to be 40. So by the time he got to AEW, but I think he means like if he would have started there.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah, you need that person that has that ability. And I think that they're trying to get a lot of their guys there by having the older guys there that have been in wrestling, like Tully and Iron Anderson and Taz. Jake the Snake. I know Vindicator out there is like, those people, swindling their paychecks.
Playing around.
But, they're not just to swindle a paycheck. They're there because they've been there.
Mm-hmm. They're trying to teach them how to be professionals.
So they're probably in the background going, okay, well, let's try this. Let's try that. Let's try this. Okay, this is a good story. Let's keep going with this, and everything like that. Because everybody wants AEW to be like WWE. And it's like, they're young. WWE wasn't like that when it first started either. It wasn't what it is now. It was like what AEW is.
Well, it depends on when you mean when it started, because it had several starts.
I'm talking about the very beginning. Whatever. Their first time that they were, their first year of being on television. Of whatever company they were named at the time.
It would have been the WWWF, and it would have been owned by Vince Senior.
There you go, him.
And they had some pretty top stars, but yeah.
But how long did it take for people to be like, oh my gosh? You know, I mean, they may have had top guys, but when you were watching it, when people started watching it, were they like, oh my God, he's like the best person I've ever seen in my whole entire life. This is the best thing ever.
It took off when Vince Jr. took it. That's when it took off on TV. Like, took off. Like, and that's when all the indie...
it was just kind of this show that was on TV.
All the indie promotions from all the territories were like, we're not going to be able to compete against that. Because he's in the Northeast, he owned the New York area, Madison Square Garden.
Right.
That was all Vince's stuff. And now Vince Jr.'s running it, and he's got Andre and Hulk Hogan.
Right. But I'm just saying that, you know, everybody has to have their start.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that it's just lucky that AEW garnered a spot on a major cable station.
The NWA had Harley Race and Ric Flair. They had two.
But they had it on what station? Like, what station on TV was it on?
TBS.
Okay, so it was on a station on your cable
Eventually, but
provider.
you're talking about not until like 83.
Right. I'm talking about the fact that AEW went from, I'm on YouTube and we have these backyard indie wrestlers, to, hey, these are people that people recognize from these indie wrestling places, like New Japan and everything else, that are on all these other obscure stations that nobody knows about, or
outdoor.
YouTube or websites or whatever. And all of a sudden now they have an actual show that they're playing on TV. They're young. They're young. The company's young, you could say.
Right.
They're like baby stages at this point.
But they
need to get toddler stage and jump to teenage and adult stage.
But they need a star to do that.
Right. But they also have to have a good foundation to build off of, too. And if they're not going to build their storylines, they're not going to be able to bring good talent or that star in and then make it be what it needs to be.
Right. And they have Moxley, so they just need somebody that can literally, which they have, they don't use, by the way, and his name's Kenny Omega.
Right.
Omega's the top wrestler in the world.
Right.
Arguably.
And so maybe, but we don't know what the background is. Remember how talking about how people just never wanted to be champions?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I'm not saying that Kenny Omega doesn't want to be a champion. And he doesn't want to be the face. But maybe when he first came into it, he was like, yeah, I don't know about this.
Well, he's also one of the writers. When they hired him and they hired a few other guys, they put him in kind of charge. Like Cody, the Young Bucks, Kenny Omega, they're in charge. And so it's really hard to be in charge and book yourself.
Yeah. Well, and that's it, because you don't want to feel like you're putting yourself above other people that are
because
good
that's how all wrestling promotions have fallen in the past. Is the top guys book themselves. Even WCW was booking their guys.
Right. Yeah. Matthew's like, well, WCW and WWE are antiquated, but ECW forced them to evolve.
Because of the hardcore.
Yeah.
It brought a different factor. I mean, the crowds would chant the company's name, not the wrestler's name. ECW, ECW, and that changed the way that the two major companies had to be ran.
Right.
How they had to compete against that, because it's like, wow, they're chanting their company's name, not the wrestler's name.
Right. We have Bosch on top in the chat. Hey, Bosch. And says, I think Young Bucks will relinquish their title courtesy of kayfabe injury, and then we will have an AEW tag team titles tournament. What do you think? Matthew's like, that would be legit.
I would not be surprised if they did something like that. I just don't know why they would do that to the FTR. Right. Unless they wanted them to just re-earn it or something.
Yeah.
Because why else would they have the FTR drop the titles just so they could have a tournament?
Right.
Because FTR is kind of a popular tag team. It's kind of a big deal.
It is a big deal.
And the reason they left WWE is because they were treated like shit. That would be treated like shit.
Yeah.
I mean, in my eyes. I feel like the FTR is probably going to win them back. But I do know what you're talking about, because I think it's Matt has a bad knee. Like he needs to get it.
Or whatever.
Well, on TV it's an ankle, but it's to mask the knee. It's really a knee injury.
Oh, okay.
But they're masking it with an ankle injury.
Matthew was saying if Keith Lee started there, that would be something. Yeah, T-Rex. AEW needs to be AEW. Who sets the rules? Kessel says they do deserve a break, and injury is a perfect hiatus. The Young Bucks and stuff. NWA is suffering due to the sprinkles, which is why AEW brought them over, by the way. That's why AEW, Tony Khan, is working with NWA and bringing their stars over and having matches on air on their show.
I also think a lot of that has to do
pay-per-view.
with Cody. Because Cody's literally like one of their presidents. Like he's a top guy. Cody owes his life to that company, to the NWA, basically.
Right.
The NWA is how his dad is famous.
Right, okay.
That NWA championship his dad won in the 70s.
Right.
The 80s. Like, it was the company that he belonged to until he went to Vince in, like, 93 or 92. Like...
Which makes a lot of sense.
It made Dusty.
And, you know, and he's not going to turn his back on that, which is great. And I'm not saying that it's wrong. I just thought it was weird that they put it in on their pay-per-view. I just thought that was kind of awkward.
Right.
I agree with them putting it with, you know, their weekly stuff and having
I wish
one,
they would use the dude.
Their
men's champion is a bad mofo. Like,
Right.
he's a top guy.
And maybe the, you know, problem is that, you know, with what's going on of having him travel or whatever is a big deal. I don't know. I don't know what's going on because they aren't on TV. They don't have a lot of promotional stuff happening out there. Matthew says AEW is too much into the buddy system and not capitalistic enough. But you'll notice that'll change.
Yeah.
Like I said, they're at small stages right now. And I think that's where everybody just wants them to be on the same level as WWE right now. And that's just not going to happen.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of doing things for the crowd to clap for you.
Right.
And they do that quite a bit. That's like after Kenny Omega beats Paige or something, he'll help him up and they'll hug or something. You know?
Right.
Like, I don't want to see that. Do that shit when people aren't watching.
Right.
On TV.
Right, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to see high-fiving and hugging each other.
Which is great that, you know, while Eddie Kingston played it off.
Yeah,
You know,
that was
like,
perfect.
Get the fuck away from me, dude.
Like, I'm too man for that, you know, or something. You're like,
Get
whoa.
off me. I don't care if you're my best friend. Get away from me.
But yeah, I don't want to see high-fiving and grab-assing.
Right. Also, ECW brought international talent plus WWE gave them airtime and shared talent. Said a good point to you for some other stuff that FTR is the dominant force, and they are, and they should be, and that's how it should be. And he said, Misty, I didn't know that about AEW helping NWA. Yeah, they've been doing that for a while now,
Yeah, that's why the champion's on there.
And that's why the
Thunder Rosa was the champion.
The women's champion is on there. Thunder Rosa was the first one they brought over, and she had a match. It was a title match against title match, where if Thunder Rosa won, she won the title of AEW, but it wasn't the other way around.
Right. Shida did not win the
she did not win the NWA championship. So, of course, Shida, you know, won. So Thunder Rosa kept her title and kept with NWA, and Shida kept with AEW.
Right. And then Serena Deeb beat Thunder Rosa.
Thunder
But that
Rosa.
was not on...
That wasn't on
AEW,
they did that on
AEW
their
TV.
own stuff, and I don't think it was on a TV station.
No, it was a pay-per-view.
Yeah, it was some kind of pay-per-view.
It was an indie pay-per-view.
Yeah.
But anyways, and now Serena Deeb's the champion, and that was the pre-show match tonight.
Right. And the funny part is Thunder Rosa came out. Now, there were rumors, and Luke actually was the one that brought this up, that there were talks that Thunder Rosa was in talks with WWE and Impact of going over there because she was trying to do contractual stuff to do MMA fighting, because that's what she is. She's an MMA fighter too, and she wanted to go back into that.
Okay.
And
let's stop right there.
But
so she's had one fight, and she lost it.
Yes. And she wants to try again.
Right.
I'm not saying it's going to work. I'm just saying that she's trying to work with them that she can go do this also.
Right. And it's not like...
And who says she's going to make that her main priority? Right.
And a lot of people are worried that if she does go and fight and lose again, it'll hurt her wrestling contracts.
Yes.
So she needs to get under contract first.
Yes.
Then go fight, and if she wins,
but at least she's being open and honest about what she's trying to do.
Right.
That's where that's coming from. So it was kind of surprising to see her on AEW tonight. I mean, that on their pay-per-view anyways. So it was really surprising to see her show up. It was kind of awkward. It was like, oh, what are you doing there? Like, I thought you were like, you know, but it's kind of nice that they kind of, hey, we're throwing these rumors out there, you know, and like, surprise, you know, but they were supposed to have another big surprise tonight, and in all reality, if that's their surprise was the crap that happened with Matt Hardy, I'm like, I don't know these fucking people. Like, I'm as a new person coming into wrestling, I'm sitting here
Watch
going,
out, there's a hurricane coming through.
I'm sitting here going, these guys are fucking idiots. Like, I just, and that's just because I don't know them. I'm sure they have multiple fans, and people were ecstatic to see them. And I'm just sitting here going,
I don't know how many people were excited to see Gangrel tonight, seriously, but Shane Helms, that's because he was a comedian wrestler. He was that guy. He beat The Rock one night, literally in a legit match. You're like, what? It was funny that he did it. Right. But then they tagged up.
Right, yeah, it was weird. Thunder Rosa, he says, Thunder Rosa's a beast.
Yep.
Yeah, she's pretty good. From what I saw, though, I'm not really impressed, by the way. Maybe her MMA fighting is different, but her wrestling, when she wrestled that one person, I was not impressed. And when she wrestled Shida, it was very weird.
Jerky.
It was not, like, almost like they didn't work together before they had the match. It was like they didn't practice together, like they didn't have a good feel for each other. And so it was an awkward match when I watched it. So I just was like, is she just bad, or is it just the match? Because Shida I've seen with other people, and she's usually pretty good. You can tell when she gets a little tired, she'll start botching a little bit more. But if she's with a wrestler that can handle it, like Nyla Rose, you don't see it as much, which is nice. But Shida can hold her own. And I've seen her hold her own with multiple people, even with Chris Statlander, before she went out with an injury. They worked really well together as a wrestling, matches and stuff. And it was nice to watch them wrestle. But Thunder Rosa, I have not seen a match yet where I'm like, wow, I'm totally impressed.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sorry. And I know she has fans, and I know you're a fan. And I don't mean to, like, downplay that, but I haven't seen it. So it might just be because I haven't seen her in NWA. And maybe in there it's different. But
maybe she's used to some of those ladies over there or something.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyways, let's see. Matthew's like, Rosa is trying to be an athlete. Jack Hager is multi-brand. Yeah, we noticed that he was in MMA. I didn't know that he was MMAing. Matthew's like, Helms was behind the scenes of WWE. But yes. Get out of here. Nice stream. Monday. Yeah.
All right. We will
it's 10 o'clock. We're way sooner than we thought we were going to be. So we thought we were going to be here till 10:30. So 10 o'clock's great. But thanks for sticking around with us, Matthew, and talking with us a little bit more about stuff. And God, we could keep you updated on some things. So.
All right. Well, we will let you guys go. And we will see you on Monday for Raw. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching Wrestling Gab, and have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Be safe.